Bandidos, and you're live with Tux. It's Tuesday, September 27th. It's sort of a big day. Well, I guess it was a very active day, huge day. What kind of day is it? Crappy day? I don't know. We sort of got some lemons thrown in the mix of 16.1. And so we're going to go over some of these patch notes and we're going to have a little chat about it. And then we're going to get out there and make some fucking lemonade. Are you with me? Let's do it.
Freak out, yo! Watch this.
And we're live. What's going on, Bandidos? Yes, 16.1, title update 16.1 is live and out there for you to enjoy. That's right. So yeah, the patch notes are up. So we're gonna take a peek at these. So I got these as well, and the known issues board is also updated. Not much to look at over there. Just things that kind of moved from one category to the next. But still, we'll be talking a little bit about that. But yeah, lots of things. One of the other things I wanted to quickly just kind of get out of the way is that one of the global events is now active and live. Polarity switch. Polarity switch. Polarity switch. So, yeah, this is the one where you basically got to be the same color as the enemy you're shooting in order to get the most damage out. And if not, then you're sort of weakened. But, yeah, I mean, it's not a bad event. It's not a bad event. Just every time you reload and all that kind of stuff, if you switch colors, it's, you know, it's sort of annoying. But it's not horrible. There's worse ones out there, I guess. Anyways, so when you activate, just by activating it, you do get the rewards, and these reward tracks are pretty valuable right now, especially if you're into expertise, because at the end of this, you get some exotic caches, and also if you're new to the game, then you want this stuff. You really do. I generally say, you know, take advantage of these global events while they're there. You know, just by playing the game and leveling up with that activated gets you these red stars, and you know, so you can farm while you're playing that event, and it's like a double whammy. And with those red stars, you come to the season vendor where I'm at now, and you can buy named item caches, for example, or legacy season caches. Get some of that hard to get stuff. Those DZ named items come right out of here. Really good weapons, and they come pretty quality rolls too, usually about 3/4 rolls. You can get god rolled as well. A lot of people that have been playing the game for a while are now also going for exotic caches, so they're spending 20 red stars for exotic caches. Takes a lot to earn those, and that's sort of a segue into our topic. One of the best ways to get those red stars while the event is on is the summit. So the summit has been around for a while, whether you know it or not, for farming red stars or shade levels. So every time you level up your watch while the event is up, you're also leveling up. You're also earning yourself one of those red stars. So you could go in here, you know, and spend 3 or 4 hours and come out with like 100 red stars or more, depending on how efficient you are. It's pretty crazy. So I was just in here the other day with Gambit. I just did a video, was it last week, on the summit, floor 10, letting you know that it was on the devs' radar to nerf, right? And so that was a big surprise for us, and that's kind of one of the big topics today, because apparently they have already done it, and that's pretty surprising. So let me just scroll on to here. So this is the known issues board. This is public, so everybody has access to it. But so there's different basically each one of these columns is a stage in which bugs or issues are in process, right? So there's stages. So you get reported, investigating, in progress, fix ready, blah, blah, blah. So, let's see. So Summit here is down here. It's under investigating, right? It's under investigating. And so if we click on this thing, it says here, repeatedly killing the same NPC on a boss floor is basically not what they had in mind to gain XP. And if you're not aware of this, you can basically, you know, on average, you're gaining like a shade level every 30 seconds if you're doing it very efficiently, you know. So yeah, that's fast, you know. That's really fast. A shade level every 30 seconds is crazy. If you think about it, that's a red star every 30 seconds. That's a proficiency cache every 30 seconds. So that's a lot of loot. And at the same time, loot is actually dropping on that boss floor. And so when I was in that video I did last week with Gambit, he likes to farm it on legendary, and so I just kind of went along to get along. And he put 7 directives, and you know, it takes us longer than you would do it on heroic. Just the 2 of us was taking us a few minutes to clear a floor. But we were also getting great loot with it, which is why he does it right that way. And that's totally makes sense to me, because I'm more into the loot than anything. And so, anyways, like in an hour, a little less than an hour, I came out with like 25 red stars, but a ton of really good loot. And so that's sort of the balancing act there. Anyways, so I didn't mean red stars. I meant shade levels, 25 shade levels and a ton of loot. But if I had the event active, then I would have also got red stars. And so why did the devs? So if you're following what I'm trying to spit at you guys here is like, so. I'm a little bit baffled here. I'm a little thrown off because these devs, it's pretty incredible for me. It's not that, okay, so they see an issue. They don't like this because they see it as like, you know, they want the players to invest more time in the game, and, you know, and as you can imagine, like, it just can be exploited, right? And so I get the logic why they don't want it there. I mean, I like it there. I think, like I said in that video, and you could just watch that video, but basically I think the devs should use it as an opportunity instead of just nerfing floor 10. They should look at floor 10 and be like, hey, this is what the player base wants. How can we... The only reason why they're going to effing the summit is to do this. Is anybody using the summit nowadays? I mean, how many people are farming the summit? You know? I mean, man, it's got to be a really bad day for me to go into the summit. I mean, for one, I like that there's 10 directives. I like that there's targeted loot. But you hardly get any loot. Sometimes I'll clear like 4 floors and not get a single drop. You know, not every time. Or I'll clear 4 floors and I'll get like 1 or 2 drops. Do you guys have that same experience, or is it just like my RNG in the summit? Because I got really good RNG. I feel like I got that, you know, I'm happy with my RNG. It pays out, you know? But in the summit, I hardly get it. And it's a lot of work in the summit, man. It's a lot of work. You got to run around and look for that stupid key that sometimes you miss and you have to run back. You know, but those stupid challenges, you know what I mean? The obstacles, there's always an EMP pulse. There's whole rooms dedicated to drones that are just a waste of time. I know they're easy. You put on a pulse or whatever, but I don't want easy. I want my effing loot, and I want a good fight. I want a good fight, guys. Control points give me a good fight. You know what I mean? Control points give me a good fight. Okay, before I go too far in a tangent, though, let's look at this. So it's in there investigating. That's really early, okay? And then there's the fix in progress, and then there's a fix ready, and then there's a fix live, all right? So this went straight for, it wasn't even in reported. It went straight to investigating column, okay? And so, and then all of a sudden, this was fast tracked to fix is live? Holy shit! What a priority that ended up being. Right? What a priority. How did that happen? So I haven't been able to personally confirm this, okay? So, and I don't have floor 10 saved, so I would have to like climb 10 floors to confirm this and all this shit, or get on with Gambit. But I'm sure Gambit's pissed off. I thought we were gonna have more time than this. I didn't think they were gonna make it out, and according to according to their known issues board, we had plenty of time, right? And so, but reports, so they didn't say anything about this in the patch notes. Let me just show you there. Okay, so I put out a patch notes video, so I'm not gonna like go like word for word on the patch notes, but we're gonna skim through this. Let me just skim through this real quick, and you tell me, okay, tell me when to stop when you see anything about the summit, okay? So when you see anything about the summit, tell me to stop, all right? No, I'm just gonna scroll pretty quickly because I've already gone through these and there's nothing here about the summit. So you're never gonna tell me to stop. That's it. That's it. Where in here did they say, oh, by the way, we squeezed in the summit nerf? Nowhere. You know what I mean? Nowhere. And so the fact that that became a priority to them is that's the baffling part. Don't you guys think? I mean, that's the baffling part. So how that became a priority. And so what I also wanted to point out was, like, you know, when we're looking at these known issues, all right, is that there's so many issues, and this is the public side. There's a private side to this, just so you guys know, I'm sure, right? I mean, I don't know as a fact, but this is just what they're letting us see, but there's a whole list of issues that we don't see, right? Like in here, like the weapon skins that weren't showing up, you know, from the rewards track, like none of that's even mentioned here, right? I mean, there's weird stuff like hidden gloves and SHD, you know, with clipping issues, you know, like what? You know, there's some stuff that's just like, there's some bugs in here that are like, wow, that's not important. But where is it here where you can't take the sledgehammer talent and put it on your whatever you call it, your talent tree? You know what I mean? Where is it mentioned here that the Picardo's holster still isn't fixed, or whatever the other bugs are, right? There's still a bunch of bugs out there that aren't listed on here, and I wonder if the devs even know about it. People are bringing them up. People are bringing up these bug issues, and I'm just like, wow, I don't even know if they know about those. You know, I don't know. I mean, there's a private list that the devs are looking at, and there's this public one, and so we're not always, you know, savvy what issues that they're aware of, but makes me wonder. It makes me wonder. But otherwise, you know, if we look at the patch notes, you know, I think everything is as what you would expect. It's like all this stuff was sort of mentioned before. I can't remember where. Was it some sort of video or tweet or something? I can't remember where, but you know, so the shrapnel traps change, that's now active. The premium credits, they fixed that one. Where you would spend, instead of textiles, you were using premium credits, so they fixed that. So they did nerf the title Basin boss. I am happy about that. So I don't know by how much, so we'll go and see. I'm sure it's still hard, but I think they needed to cut it down by like at least 30%. They talk about the doctor's home, and I don't even want to talk about the doctor's home because we don't have it yet. Do you have it? Not me. Die slots. So this is the Umbra initiative set. The die slots are still not working on every piece, so be aware of that. It works on everything, but the knee pads and the mask are sort of off the page, at least on the Xbox. So the busy little bee, 2 icons thing, like what? Who cares? The signature weapon, they fixed that, so you can now, if you don't know how to do that, it's sort of confusing. So you got to go into your signature weapon, and then you click into options, and then it's down here. you can turn it on or off. I decided to turn mine off. I kind of like the cleaner look, as you can see. You can see your backpack better. So cool, right? Cool. And now I got a fancy bag. Oh, I'm sorry. You can't see my backpack.
You can't be any geek off
Let me
the
do
street.
that again.
Gotta be handy with the steel, if you know what I mean.
Stacy, appreciate you, man. Welcome to Bandido to the Bone. Appreciate you supporting the channel. And glad you get that fancy little school next to your name too. All right, guys. So to turn off your specialization, so it's I'm not sure. You know, speaking of PvP, I'm not sure how this works in PvP. Like if making a slimmer backpack is good for PvP, right? So you don't take damage when they shoot your backpack. But I don't know if the specialization weapon is a thing. But anyways, might as well make it slimmer so you're not as easy to spot at least. So click in once you're here, and then you go down to signature weapon, turn it on or off, and that's how you do it. That easy. But it's a menu you don't use very often, so thought I'd show you that. So anyways, it's a cleaner look on the back. So smaller. See, so this guy's blue arm, so that means he's got the event turned on. You see that? So I haven't used the striker yet. So that's a change that they didn't mention. Okay, on these notes. Oh wait, did they mention it in these notes? I'm not sure that they did. We'll go over it here in just a second. But let's see. Yeah, they didn't mention it here. There's no mention of the striker set changes here, but it is mentioned in the known issues area. So it's a kind of they just added this at the bottom here. So 3 stacks lost per second between 100 and 200 stacks. So it's listed on the chest piece. So if you look at Striker's Gamble, 1 stack lost per second between 0 and 50 stacks, 2 stacks lost per second between 50 and 100 stacks, and now it's 3 stacks lost between 100 and 200. So where I think before it was 3 stacks between 100 and 150, and then 4 stacks between 150 and 200, if I remember right. But to be honest with you, like, I haven't even put on Striker since they changed it. I have no idea if it's any good. I mean, some people say it's better. I doubt it. I really doubt that it's better. I'm just going to say that. Like, there's just no way that this is better than it was before. But I don't know. We'll see. All I know is it's like I see people saying that it's better, and then I see them having a real hard time maintaining anything over 100 stacks. So, like, even in the biggest of dogfights. But we're gonna get to it. I'm gonna get to it. I just want you guys to know, like, I've been waiting for 16.1. I feel like the game season 10 didn't even start because some of the stuff was just so like out there. Like Striker, not giving us Striker with its final settings. For me, it was just like, I literally haven't used Striker since because of that. And same thing with this holster, right? So the Picardo's holster, if you watched the video, you saw that this isn't ready. It's still workable though. It's better than what it was before, but you're supposed to be able to go with 2 red cores and you can't do that. So I'll quickly demonstrate for you. So a lot of people are looking forward to pulling off 30% weapon damage off of this holster. And if you look here, you only have armor or skill tier. No weapon damage is available there. See that? So I can only roll an armor core. If we look at the known issues board. All right, let me find this here. So interact. It's actually noted. Let's find this holster. There it is. So as you can see here, can be changed to red or yellow. So that core attribute is supposed to be able to turn red. It's not. And so apparently that's been acknowledged. Somebody just mentioned that in one of the chat feeds here. So it's been acknowledged that you're supposed to, and that we should, and it's not. So But so yeah, but it's not usable. You just can't make an all red one. But at this point, like you could put that red core elsewhere and just kind of work around it. That's what I'm doing right here. But some of the strongest builds I've been sitting on. So if you're in a players club and you've been looking forward to like Slaughter 3.0, the new Game Over build with these pieces, and the Umbra hybrid build, then get ready because they're all coming now, because this Picardo's holster is a big leg up for all of these builds. It's an option. It's definitely an option. So Holmesy87 is asking, where does the exotic rifle drop? And the sad news is you got to complete the manhunt in order to get it. So that's what that red toy gun looking thing on the left is. That's the new exotic Doctor's Home rifle, and it's a reward for completing the manhunt. The problem is the manhunt is timed. So, boo. So we're only on stage 1, so we got weeks, months. Like if we look at the reward or the season, so we're here basically, right? I mean, this is ended, but this is where we are, and then this apparel event is delayed. So we were supposed to get this. Now it's delayed. And this one's probably going to be pushed back too. So I don't know. But this is the next target, okay? And then this is the next target. Actually, that one's probably not. That should come in 6 days. And then this is the next target. So that's 3 weeks out. And where's the next one here? Target lucky, 6 weeks, okay? So, yeah, 6 weeks. And so that means that there's in no less than 7 weeks can you get that gun. So it's because you got to unlock, you got to beat this guy. So 6 weeks, I guess. No less than 6 weeks to get that gun. So, what up, Will Money? What's going on, brother? So that's huge, man. I mean, that's like a big chunk of time. So like to get that gun, and it's like it's sought after exotic. What's that about, right? I mean, to get us to stick around to the mana, we're going to anyways. I mean, how many of you guys are really excited about the manhunts? I mean, I love these manhunts. Like, I haven't even completed the actual like trig in Jefferson Plaza because I like to save them up and do them all at the same time. But I love the reformatting that they did of these manhunts. They're now like mini missions, right? They're all kind of mini missions. So I do them all back to back. And so I'm gonna stick around for these. You know what I mean? And so are the devs afraid that we're gonna rip through our rewards track, assuming like if that rifle was here, and then just like leave the game? I mean, once we get this stuff, we want to use him. We want to use it, don't we? I mean, like the Bloody Knuckles, which I'm having a hard time with, and the Busy Bee and whatever. I don't know, but baffling, folks, baffling to me, you know. It better be worth the squeeze. I agree with you, Destroy Your Words, because, I mean, to make us sit 6 weeks through an exotic, that's like, damn, it better be effing really good. I don't know. So all sorts of other things happened, like people got their closer chest piece back, and you know, back with all its attributes, and the attributes came in wrong. But yeah, I don't know how they were gonna get that right. I don't know how mine ended up. I can't see here, but so I've been sitting on the Umbra Initiative hybrid build, and this is one that I'm working on right now, and I was waiting for this double core. Okay, so if you look closely, this is a 6 skill tier Umbra Initiative build. 6 skill tiers. But what it doesn't show you at the surface is that it's 3 red cores also. That's 9 total cores at play here. Think about that. Six yellows, 3 reds. 6 yellows, 3 reds. Did I say that right the first time? 6 yellows, 3 reds. That's 9 cores at play here. That's amazing, right? So I think this might be better than the Memento. And the reason why is because, and this is why I've been sitting on this build. So I ran this build with the Memento already. I already have this one with the Memento. I sent you guys, I put out a video showing you just the gameplay of me doing the solo legendary in District Union with the Memento version of this. But the reason why I've been sitting on it is because I want to give you the best version, the best Umber Initiative hybrid build. You know, if this is going to go Tux certified on my hybrid playlist, it's got to be effing good. It's got to have a purpose. It's got to stand out. You know what I mean? Ooh, Norman, you can't deconstruct something? So, the thing is, this backpack is so good. It's better than the Memento when it comes to healing. This backpack is going to give me 80% of my armor back without having to have a single blue core on my build. And this is a play from cover set. Have you ever noticed how squishy the Umbra set is? There's no resistance on it whatsoever. However, it heals up pretty nicely, 80%. And so it's like you can be playing from cover anyways. You're not going to be out there fetching trophies, not very often. So you're not playing into the bonus armor. And I still might put some armor on here. I don't know. I'm still toying with this. So don't just go out there and make this build right away. Let me perfect it. Just hold up a day or two. All right. It's only going to take me a couple of days and give you a whole special build video on this build. Then I'll give you more than one option too, because it's gonna be pretty badass. But let me test it. All right. So let me test it and I'll give you the best version. But so because I might run armor anyways, because first of all, we're gonna have 220% crit hit damage on this thing. Well, I'm not done. Max crit chance, 220 crit hit, right? All right. Accelerated RPMs, 80% heals without having to have a single armor core, 6 skill tier damage, right? So I might put on the armor just to have a little bit of bullet resistance so I can take a couple of punches, but that's all it would be doing, because I can get 80% of my armor back, you know, every 5 seconds basically, right? And so without having to do anything, just getting in and out of cover. But look at what else I'm doing. I lost the capacitor. Why? Because the Busy Bee. So the Busy Bee's got a known sort of glitch in there. And so if we look at the known issues here, board, let me interact with this real quick. Known issues, interact. And so let me scroll back over here. And so here. So you can't see the top, unfortunately. Let me see if I can move this a little bit. Yeah, there we go. So it says the Busy Bee little weapon damage is applied to skills. This will be fixed in an upcoming patch. So enjoy it while it lasts. Okay, so just note that. But that's not why I'm using it. So my point is, there's a little glitch happening right now where whatever damage you pick up from Busy Bee is going to apply to your skills. That's not why I'm using it. I'm using it for the weapon. Okay, so you can't run another exotic, right? Because I have an exotic. So you can't run the capacitor. So I'm running perfectly in sync, right? With the test subject, perfectly in sync, and I got crits on it, as you can see. Crits. And so with the Busy Bee, because your skills are out, you got a lot of time to switch between your weapons, okay? And so when you're using your pistol, you're gonna get a little drop in skill damage, but I'm not worried about it, okay? And so because it takes no time to put out a couple of shots. So just think about it this way: a single shot from the Busy Bee is gaining 20% weapon damage. That's more than the skill tier, right? So, and you're going to be usually tagging 2-3 enemies at a time at the very least. That's 60% more weapon damage. On top of 220% crit damage, on top of 30% RPMs. This is good. On top of the 3 extra skill tiers, on top of the NSYNC's 40% weapon damage. This is gonna be, should hit crazy hard. I haven't tested it whatsoever. So now, I'm not saying I'm going to go with the Busy Bee, but I'm gonna try it. I've run it on skill builds before and it worked out really nicely. So, but if it becomes really tedious, then maybe not. So all this is a work in progress. But that's what I'm saying. This holster is a game changer for our little, what do you call it? Hybrid projects. So somebody was saying that they can't deconstruct things. Is that right? I think I deconstructed something earlier. Let me see if I have anything to deconstruct. I'm pretty sure I deconstructed stuff earlier, so here, I'll deconstruct this one. Yeah, so I am.
Incoming backup request.
Doc Knight, what up? So anyways, let's test this build. All right, let's test this build. So this is what I mean by we're making lemonade. So, you know, shit, there's still bugs out there. They nerfed the summit, you know. But good news is we got these hybrid builds that'll be coming on the horizon. So, okay, so I'm gonna start with this pistol, right? And so I'm gonna pluck these guys. Just throw out some quick shots. And then switch over, and then watch these fuckers melt. If I can land my shots, of course. Woo! Remember, you're healing 80%. Look at the heals. The Memento can't do that. Look at the heal. Unlimited too, right? Unlimited. Now, I still like the Memento though, so don't get me wrong, but it's just a big bonus. Then pull out your pistol again. Real easy to just tag a few guys, right? I'm just like spamming. I'm like not even aiming. I'm just like throwing shots out. I mean, you watching that? Ooh. Did you watch that tank? So I'm not super focused right now too, because you know, on live streams I tend to be less focused with my gameplay, but oh shit, tank up behind us, I think. Let's go blast it. Keep him busy with that. And then throw out your pistol again. Oh, that tank got away behind us. Fuck. I'm gonna go after that tank.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
See you, tank. Do you see how fast those heals came back? I mean, that tank just busted our armor, right? And so I'm just saying, like, for legendaries, that's so valuable, guys. It's so valuable. I gotta get used to using the test subject. I haven't used it in a while. It's one of the benefits is that it's got a bigger mag than the capacitor. And so what I really like about this hybrid is that when your skills go down like mine are, like we still got a lot of damage, right? So it stands on its own as a DPS build. Deleted. Oh, I hope you like that time to kill. That's not the skills either, by the way. That's the weapon. So that's not the glitch that they're talking about. Okay, here we go.
Vital signs critical.
We are squishy though, so you gotta watch that. There's no armor on this build, right? So we got to watch that fucking those explosives from those drone operators. So they're definitely my priority if I can find them. It's always a challenge, right? One. There's another. Oh, Big Jaco. What up, man? Welcome, man. I do like this, but I do miss the hand. I just get used to the capacitor, you know? But the healing is a big win, I think. It allows you to spend more time out of cover. Because you're like, I know I'm gonna heal up. You know what I mean? What do you think about using the Busy Bee on skill builds? I think it makes a lot of sense. Because your skills are taking aggro, so it kind of buys you time to... Trying to heal. One of the other things you can do with your extra skill tier is you can get rid of Technician if you wanted to. Look at that. Oh, that was fucking close. You can get rid of that Technician and run Gunner if you want to get your armor on kill there, because you are doing a good job of killing. So even if you only got a single target, go to mark that target. That's 20% weapon damage. That's not a little thing, you know? Ooh, out of ammo. Thank God for that pistol. Ammo skill.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Firefox, would you choose the capacitor over would you use a capacitor over the Busy Bee? I think that's what you're saying, isn't it? Guess I'll go get some ammo. The skills are doing fine on their own, though. See, the downside about the memento is you would lose that skill tier capability from this Brazo set. See, if you ran the memento and you wanted to run 4 pieces of Umbra, then you would have to break your double Brazos set, right? And that second one is giving you that skill tier, and I really like that. It's allowing me to roll 3 red cores. Technically, I got 3 red cores. You see, I got 15% weapon damage down there. Red core here, red core there. You could also run armor, or you could put a skill tier here. See, I could put a skill tier there and then take off Technician if I wanted to. I like Technician, though. But if you want a Gunner will help buy you some ammo, right? Also, that armor on kill, and you are doing pretty good with your time to kill here, so nothing wrong with doing that. Oh, you see that bullet? So this next room is a nice little test too. We don't have to go all the way with this. What I'll do is, because I want to play around, right? I've this brand new holster technically. I know we've had it, but it's the first time we got the double skill tier. So what I want to do is I'm gonna play with it here. We can also look at one of the downsides is you are a little bit squishy. Oh, that's a nice MDR, isn't it? And so we could fix that a little bit by putting in some armor, but it doesn't really matter. I feel like even if we ran 1.1 million armor, they're still going to take it away pretty quickly, aren't they? Yeah. Yeah, but that's, I hear you, Micro Sizu. Like, you lose armor by not running a memento, but what's cool about this backpack is that you can get 80% armor regen back, 16% of your armor back per second without having to run an armor, without having to have an armor roll. That's unique, right? Because most armor regen is based, or the big chunks of it is based off of how much armor you have. So like the memento is 3% armor regen per second, right? 3% of your armor back per second. So 3% of your armor back per second, right? Bellstone works that way, 1% of your armor back. So if you got low armor, it's not going to mean very much, right? It's going to be small little amounts of armor, but still 3%, still 1%. But this is 80% of your armor back in 5 seconds. That's huge without having to run armor. Now, I could still run armor, but I know what you mean. I know what you mean. So the memento's still not bad. If I were to run the memento, it'd be for 2 reasons, okay? It's not the armor. It's not the armor. What I would run it for would be, it'd be not, you get 30% weapon damage, right? A full stack. But I wouldn't be running around and getting the armor and picking up armor cores, right? Bonus armor, because this build doesn't really work that way. But I'm getting, when they fix this, well, this is allowing me to have 30% weapon damage, right? Because I got 15% weapon damage here. Because it's giving me an extra skill tier, I'm able to get another weapon damage core here. If I run the memento, I'll have to break this combo. I'll be down the skill tier. And I won't be able to do that anymore. So it's sort of a matchup to the memento when it comes to damage, if you're playing from cover. Now, if you're going out of cover and grabbing those trophies and then picking up your damage bonuses, there won't be very much, but that's still something. So there's that. But the other one is the skill efficiency. So the memento is going to give you 30% skill efficiency, right? But the reason why I'm like, ooh, I think I still, without the skill efficiency, would still go this way, I'm not 100% sure yet, is because this build is so lopsided. It's not as much of a skill build as you think it is. So remember, I always tell you guys, like, the ultimate goal of a hybrid build is sort of to bring things in balance. Like, if your skills can be just as strong as your weapon and vice versa, then it's a really good build. That's like the quest, right? But this build is so lopsided. The weapon is so much stronger than the skills, with or with the memento, all skill damage or whatever. Like, you have to run crit chance on this build. You have to have crit chance on this build, or you might as well not use the set Umbra. But the weapon is so much stronger than the skills. It's primarily a DPS build with the benefit of skill damage. And so that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't really need the skill efficiency because it's primarily a DPS build. It's lopsided. It's not like our other skill builds. It's not. It's more of a DPS build that's hybridized into a skill build, but even with all the skill tiers, it's still a DPS build because it's so strong in that department. And so that's why missing the 30% skill efficiency doesn't phase me. It's because I still got my 6 skill tiers. I still got the in sync buff. You know what I mean? But I'm still primarily focusing on my weapon. And even more so with the Busy Little Bee. The Busy Little Bee is buffing the weapon even more, right? So, and we don't have to use the Busy Bee, but I'm trying it out. Dragon Claw, what up, man? Joining the clans, the best way to join the clans is to head over to Discord if you can. There's Discord links dropping. You should check that out. But oh man, I make so many headshot builds. It's just like Doc Knight is saying, man. Like I got so many headshot builds, I wouldn't even know where to start. They're all on my channel though. They're all on my channel. We made a shit ton of them. I celebrate headshot builds a lot. So, and so when that reanimated event comes out, I throw down a ton of them. But pistol builds, 1886 rifle builds, and then pure sniper builds too. Okay, so I don't know what I want to do here. Tag everybody, I guess. Sorry, I never hesitate. Got like 3 kills in the single mag. Maybe 4. I love how they put these things in some really hard locations, huh? I haven't used Umbra in a few days. I've been using a lot of ongoing directives, so I gotta remember. I forget sometimes to pull out of cover. Gotta remind myself. I got real smooth at it though for a while. I was real smooth at it, even a legendary, like real smooth at it. I'm a little rusty today. Ah! Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad. Fuck, I fucked that up.
Agent final signs.
That's okay. Let's remix it anyways.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Yeah, I do, Norman. I do think that negotiators, I wouldn't. Oh, wait. Let me fix that. Norman. So I found that the Busy Bee was brought in. It wasn't worth it for sniper builds. I think that the Busy Bee is only worth it if you're trying to do some sort of crazy one shot, some named boss chunga. But the thing is that if you already have Headhunter procced, then by switching to the Busy Bee, you're going to basically nerf it, right? You're gonna disengage Headhunter, and then you don't really need this to proc Headhunter when you got the TAC 50 or the Nemesis. Both of those can proc Headhunter easier than the Busy Little Bee can. So I found that you didn't really need the Busy Little Bee anytime you're running Headhunter. So keep that in mind. And that's the Headhunter thing. The Headhunter is so strong, right? The Headhunter is so strong. That talent's so strong. It makes it hard for certain weapons to pair up with it just because it's good on its own. So I don't know. Give it a try though. But negotiators, yes. I mean negotiators for sure. And I did try Busy Bee with the sniper build, and it doesn't get you that one-shot capability anywhere different than what your Nemesis could already do, by the way. So you could try it though, because sometimes when you're running with a 4-man squad, you're just a little bit shy of getting that one shot, one kill from the Nemesis. But remember, you can't run the Busy Bee with the Nemesis, so you'd have to run it with the White Death, and there you are. So, you know. So that then you're switching between the Busy Bee and the TAC 50, and that's pretty clunky. So, anyways, let's real quick. Let's put on this bad boy. Let's see if I got the right pieces to make this happen. And so the downside of this would be, let's see, we just broke that. You see what just happened? So we just broke that. Look at now. Notice I'm down 2 skill tiers all of a sudden, right? So do you see the all of a sudden it's like that was a big change. There's a big swing. So luckily I got the pieces here, and so now I still don't have enough skill tiers. You see that? Just by bringing the memento in, we lose a bunch of skill tiers. That's crazy. What do you think about that? Did you see that? So, I mean, I'd have to go into, well, I got this one's got skill damage on it, but I'll have to go into, to fix that back at the White House. So we're at 47. Yeah, that's a trip. That blows my mind. The advantage that the running 2 police Brazos gives us. Even with the memento. So look at how many red cores do we have? 1 red core, 2 red cores, 3 red cores. We had 3 red cores before, right? We had 3 red cores before. How many skill tiers do we have? We have 6 now. So we had 6 before also. So you're literally just gaining all of that just to gain 1 armor core. But guess what? Your healing is weaker. Now I just got 3% armor regen on a single armor core. Where before I had 80% armor regen without any armor cores. And I could put an armor core on if I wanted to, right? I can go change this though. Big Jake, catch you later, bro. Yeah, so anyways, so this is just the tip of the iceberg. I can explore with this, get it to the right place, get it to where it feels really good. There'll probably be 2 builds. I like the busy beat thing though. I think that's strong, but you could just eliminate that step. So I'll try that too. And sometimes it's just kind of like, it's pretty unique to bring in that weapon, but sometimes it is easier to just simplify the build and be like, just point and shoot. You're already getting in and out of cover. I get that. You know what I mean? I understand that. So let's change this. Wow, I'm amazed. I'm really amazed how much the other version, I feel like it has such an advantage over the memento. So really, we're a loss on defense with this setup. Let me just say it that way. We're a loss on defense. We're a little bit up on offense because we're going to get the full stacks. Eventually, we'll be up on offense, but not right away. And then we're down on defense and we're up on skill efficiency. That's crazy. It's crazy. But see, it's just that the skill efficiency is a good thing, but it's also nice to not have to worry about, like, if you're getting flattened out, losing all your memento trophies. Does this ever happen to you? Like, you're playing with a team and legendary and you go down and you're crawling on your hands and knees, and then just as your ally gets to you, an NPC takes you completely out and you're like, God damn it, my mementos. No, the busy bee still works with the skills, but I'm not too concerned about that. It is what it is. But, you know, so I am paying attention to that on my time to kill. Is it my skills or is it my weapon? And you'll notice it's the weapon that's got the fast time to kill. This is the lefty. I find the lefty is really good for legendary content, guys. Especially with fire grenades, but right now I'm using this because I don't think the EMP grenades work for damage. I mean, we could test it, but yeah, we could test it real quick. Should we test it real quick? Let's go ahead and put the EMPs. Somebody already tested it, I think, but so I'm gonna restart this after I do it, just because. So all you got to do is have your lefty in hand, which I do. And then let's throw this out. And you should see a sledgehammer if it works. Yep, so it works on the tank, which makes sense. So, but that's not very helpful, right? Okay, so let me just kill myself.
I have a target.
Vital signs critical. Agent vital signs.
It's not handy on tanks because tanks aren't damaged to armor. Tanks are damaged to health. So, and you just, and what that does is give you more
Anything stand in your way.
damage to armor on a tank, which doesn't have. So I use this dealio here, and so I'm gonna try to catch spawns with it. It's just that it doesn't have a very large radius. It's 3 meters. It sucks. So this mask I'm wearing comes from the rewards track. Currently, level 100, you got to have the. Ooh, look at this thing though. You got to have the pass, the season pass. So we're at 47% crit chance. Notice that. So I gotta. So we're gonna. This is because we lost the stats from the Brazo set basically, and the backpack. We're gonna lose crit damage too. So that's sort of. We lose 12% crit damage in exchange for that 30% weapon damage on full stacks. It's washing out. You getting that? It's washing out. I'm still not there. Look at that, 53. It's gonna be more. We're losing 24% crit hit damage. It's washing out, guys. Oops. Are you following the logic there? So by putting on the memento and getting rid of the second piece of Brazos, I lose 2 crit stats, right? 2 crit stats, which were crit chance. So I had to take off 2 crit chance crit damage mods for crit chance. So now I'm at 59% crit chance, and we were at 100 and what were we before? I don't remember now. 100 must have been 115 or something like that. So we just lost 24% crit hit damage, just to say that. We just lost 24% crit hit damage for 30% weapon damage at full stacks. So this is a weaker build, damage-wise. Weaker build, defense-wise. Stronger on the skill efficiency side of things. So, okay. So that's good. That's good to know. Think about it.
Got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Oh, that's deleting elite. Now look, we don't have that 80% repair, but we got the 40%, so that's as good as we got it. So that sucks. You can see that we lose our armor right away. And then, yeah, we're dead.
Agent deceased.
I mean, that grenade would have killed us anyways, but... See, the memento's not helping us on the defense side, right? At all. Not until we get all of our trophies. And so... And you know me, I love the memento, so I'm not talking shit about the memento, really. But I'm just saying, comparison to the backpack, like right there, we wouldn't have been in that situation. It's just kind of interesting. You don't really want that grenadier on the right side, by the way. Woo! This gun shreds. I like this set. Thanks, Super. Appreciate the super chat, man. The dono. Let's go get some trophies while we can. Delete, right? It's good to use a. I'm looking like the pistol. I can't imagine the capacitor is gonna be better. The capacitor is gonna give you that extra umph to your skills, but I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna want to sacrifice all that weapon damage. I mean, one bullet is 20%. Okay, here we go. Sorry, the sound just went out. I don't know why. Playing with no sound at the moment. Feels great though, right? See, it's a good time to, like, you know, you don't really want to be shooting at these guys at long distances with a build like this all the time because it really does become an ammo suck, but when their back is to you, just make it tempting. Whoa. But yeah, it's gonna be a hard call to make, but I'm really wishing that regen would be a little bit faster. And there's still the subject of like some protection from elites too. Sorry about the sound, guys. I don't know what the deal is. Just gave up. It's got attitude. I'll reset it in a second though, don't worry. There are times, you know, in these new maps where the bonus armor could save your life too, when there happens to be a nice little friendly trophy sitting right next to you, smiling. Ooh, there's somebody behind me still. Where'd they come from? Oh, it's Mr. Tank. Okay, let's crush this. Give me a quick second. Let me well, let me grab my trophies first. It's a badass build, though. Either way, whatever way you go, memento or not, pros and cons, you know? Pros and cons. Lee, welcome to Bandido to the Bone. Did you just upgrade? Because I see you've been around for a long time. Good man, good man. Hey, give me a quick sec, guys. I'm gonna fix this sound issue, whatever's happening. Here we go. We got sound. See if it sticks around. What's up? What's up, sound? All right, give me some ammo. Sorry about that, guys. Hey, Lee, I know you already know this, but everybody that's in the Players Club, if you're wondering where to get that bonus content, it's easy to find just by going to my YouTube homepage. It's the second playlist from the top, or right at the top. It's really easy to find, okay? So, and it's you'll see it right there. So there's recent releases, and then right underneath that is the Players Club drops. Okay, so we want to start with the pistol. So damn, there's still a healing station, huh? Look at these guys hiding, huh? See, that's like one guy's tagged, but that's 20% weapon damage, right? No, I got 40. This guy's coming for me.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Fucking sneaky bastard. Got him though. So that's a good test of a build right there when somebody's pressing you like that. And not only do you survive, but you come out with the win. Look at all those trophies. Okay, let's go get some ammo while our skills are doing the work. Okay. I don't like playing this deep, but we're gonna try it.
Agent requesting backup.
Because they got a good line of sight on you, but we'll give it a try. Woo! It's a chunga killing fest. You watching that? Oh shit! I bounced out of cover. It was close. See, I gotta heal here, right? Like if I had the other backpack, I wouldn't have to. Which means more shooting time, basically. There it is. Because see, they're so distracted by your skills. You have time to tag them and switch weapons. You know, that's why I really like the Busy Bee with... I really like the Busy Bee with the setup, you know? Splinter Shield, what's up, man? We're doing good, man. We're doing good. We're making lemonade. And so the lemonade part, just for those that are just not joining us and just jumping in, is that I've literally been waiting for this holster. And even though it's sort of a little bit bugged, it's for what I want to do with it, I can work around it. And so this is one of a few versions, but now we got the double core, right? So we got the skill tier up there and the weapon damage down there. So, you know, we're making a little bit of lemonade with it. And this isn't the final build. I'm toying around, but I'm going between the backpack. It's kind of interesting. Between the brand set backpack, the gear set backpack, and the memento, but that's not it. Also, there's so much more to toy around with. So, like there's so many options here, guys. Like it's crazy. Like we can get rid of, I was saying earlier, we can get rid of technician. We could put on gunner. That'll give us more ammo. Also, the armor on kill, both of those things are very helpful for this build, by the way, because this is so fast. We can add armor cores. We could drop our crits. Let me put it for protection from release because we got so much crit. Let me go and put the original build back on because I have a feeling it's going to be the better one. Because if resistance is what we would like more of, then that's not a problem. We can just add an armor core. So we got, so this is what's cool. Look at it. That is 6 skill tiers and 3 red cores. Okay, 1 red core, 2 red core, 3 red cores right there, 50% weapon damage. 6 skill tiers, 3 red cores. So these 2 cores I can play with, so I can turn one of these into a blue if we feel like we need that resistance, you know? So, well, I guess let's just take the next stage with this. And then I've also integrated the Busy Bee, and I like it. I really like the Busy Bee. You don't have to use it all the time, you know, and you're not at a major disadvantage. If you did run, let me take this off for a second. Actually, we could do that. Let's just run. Look at our crits right now. So, oh, we're too high on crits. Let me fix this. We gotta swap these out. Oops. Because we changed for the last build. Hold on. So we're still high. There we go. 59, 117. We lost a lot, guys. 17. We were at 90 on the last one, right? So 17 plus another 10. We lost 27% crit damage off that on that last build. That's crazy. But did we suffer? No, we didn't. The reason why we didn't suffer is because we're still going to have 190% crit damage, and everybody knows that's really good, right? Like, because we were running the Picardo's holster that was buffing any difference that we were losing there. And so with the Picardo's holster, with the Busy Bee, I can add armor cores here, and we would probably not even miss these red ones as long as we're using the Busy Bee, right? 1 shot from the Busy Bee is 20%, 2 shots, 40%. So that's gonna make up for any loss of damage here. So we could go blue here. And then obviously that's gonna stay red. You can't change the umber to a yellow core? That's weird. Oh my God. Please don't tell me that's a thing. Anyways, let's try. Oh, what I was gonna do is we'll show you this. So we're at 117, 59, 117. Okay, so that's what this. But let me put the D50 on real quick, and then let's put on the capacitor, right? And so now we're at 147, right? So we just gained basically 30%, and that's because of this piece here, the 30% crit hit damage right there, right? And then 10% crit chance is the same. So we didn't gain any crit chance, but we gained 30% crit damage. But now we got a stack, and we lose all that weapon damage potential out of the Picardos, which, as you can see, we were using it enough to justify the Picardo. I'm sorry, I keep calling it the Picardos, the B, the busy little bee. So we were using the busy little bee a lot. So, but this is gonna make stronger skills, right? You're gonna get 20% more skill damage out of this. So let's give it a whirl on this next one, see what we think. Really? Oh my God, I'm gonna go try.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Fuck. That was my bad. Fucked up there. Normally I throw my turret out before I even open the door. That's okay, we'll try it on this next one.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Okay, so no memento, right? But now we got faster healing, so that's kind of the idea behind it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cores. Skill tiers, that is.
You've got your objective.
So we're down on ammo, which is down. It's kind of a shitty thing here. Because I died there, and I hate fast traveling for ammo. It's annoying, right?
The enemy's deployed a guardian force.
So what I'm testing here is without the busy bee. Because right off of that kick start, we would have tagged at least 3 or 4 targets right off of that start. And what's that healing? That's what I like. Fucking grenadiers. So the pros and cons also is that the capacitor has damage to armor, where the test subjects got double damage to health, 2x what the capacitor has. And so both are really handy. I mean, one's not better than the other, but for legendary specifically, like in legendary, there's a lot of damage to health. Chungas, tanks, warhounds, non-elites, weak points. It's all health. So the capacitor is going to stand out better on your standard elite, though, like this gold guy here. That's where the capacitor would have more benefit, because it's got 12% damage to armor, where I don't have any damage to armor on the build at all now. Well, I do now, but I mean at the test subject. Out of ammo. That's a standard issue out of ammo with the Umbra set, by the way, folks. That is standard issue out of ammo right there. I mean, I'm a solo legendary too, so, you know, If you're playing in a group, it's going to be not as much of an issue, but sometimes it's still an issue. So you get used to playing this kind of smooth. I'm sure you guys have all used this build by now, but with legendary skill builds, I get used to like pulling back and just, you see me walking far away from the cover, and you can do that a little bit more graciously because of the, like that. Because of your skills taking so much aggro off of you, you can pull away from your cover. It's kind of a funny thing. I don't know. Bad habit, good habit. I don't know. But I feel good about it knowing that I got infinite heals. That purple guy's going way back there.
Concentrating.
We need ammo. That's what I was going for here. Heal up, 100% armor now. So I'll go and break my skill here, let him cool off as the enemies get closer anyways. Yeah, that's right, Celio Vice. Got that right. Yes, Smiths prefers the test subject too. I think the test subject might be the win here, because I'm using the capacitor now and I don't feel like it's giving me any advantage. I think the Busy Bee is the way to go. First impressions. And I love the capacitor, so that's saying something. I love me some capacitor. Healing, watch the heal. Watch that heal. Beautiful, right? Beautiful. Now, it starts off a little bit slow because it takes a second for it to realize you're in cover. And so you gotta give it a grace on that first second, because it's really a lot faster than what the first second is showing you.
Serious trauma detected.
There it is. No memento required. I think that's what I'm gonna call the build.
Target is here.
Yeah, Jazz, I like where your head's at. So, sorry guys, I'm muting my mic so I don't chew in your ear as I munch on my sandwich. But, so Jazz is saying, and I see why, but he's saying like, just run both, right? Well, I'll tell you why I wouldn't. But the logic is sound. I get where you're going. He's like, well, just run both and then switch weapons based on what you're shooting at. And what he means is, like if you're going for an elite, a standard elite, you shoot him with the capacitor. If you're going for a tank or a chunga, then switch over to your test subject. And that's true. The downside is that the capacitor requires stacks. So anytime you switch out of your capacitor, you lose those stacks that you earned, right? And there's, 40 stacks. Now, you know, that's basically 2 mags, right? Because you're not going to get 100%, land 100% of your shots. So it's basically 2 mags. So it's, you know, not the end of the world to lose those stacks. You get them back pretty quick. I could roll with that. The other reason why is, especially on this build, but is that ammo is a serious issue. And so it is valuable to have a secondary weapon that you could rely on. And so right now I'm running, and you know, so these share the same ammo pool, so you wouldn't really want to use these, this combo. But and I'm using the, I was gonna say I'm using the lefty shotgun, and I'm not even sure that's a smart idea. I'm using it for big groups, and I'll show you in a minute here why. But actually, we'll use it in the next room. As a matter of fact, if I can. But yeah, so I think the best combination would be, if you're not going to run the shotgun for groups, if you're going to run solo, and if you're worried about ammo, it's probably, an LMG is not bad actually, but probably the M1A CQB is a good one, or even the M1A SOCOM. What is that one? The lefty, whatever, not the lefty, but the other one, stage left. That one's not bad either. I don't have it right here, but and this one is a good one because then you also get range. Where these assault rifles, they got pretty poor weapon drop off, right? So yeah, the harmony is what Dragon is talking about. What up, Dragon? There you are. My day isn't complete until I encounter Dragon. So I'm gonna put back on this busy bee, but what I'm gonna do is I am gonna put on the lefty, and I'll show you how I use it. I've been using it in legendaries a lot. Now with this one, I'm using the concussion, so keep that in mind. And then we're gonna make some quick changes too. So after this, I'm just gonna do a quick demo. Oh, that's a nice Uzina. So quick demo, and we'll head back to the White House and make some more changes. Lots of changes to explore. But first, it's good to narrow down your weapons. So I have the lefty in hand, notice that. So my lefty is in hand, okay? And all I'm gonna do is, and this is not gonna work forever like this. I'm just gonna throw that out. So now you get additional damage to armor. So not all those targets you are carrying armor, but that additional damage to armor is from all sources. So yes, your skills are getting additional damage to armor too. You'll notice that when you use it, you'll see the blue numbers pop up. Oh, fucking guys. Gotta let the bee's nest settle here, apparently. Ah, damn it. I keep doing that.
Agent killed.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Rise and Reap. What about the strongest, no memento needed hybrid build? Yeah. It does matter, Tim. So like he's asking if grenade types matter for the shoddy or the sledgehammer. EMPs, we did test the EMP grenade. It does damage tech, so you get damage to armor on tech, which isn't helpful at all. So good job, Supa. That's a good setup. That should work.
Have a backup request.
Oh, it's the chest? I thought it was the backpack. Some people. I just changed the chest piece though. So here's a brand new chest. I can't re-roll that one though. But I just changed the chest. But mine was re-rolled before, so that might have been why. Yeah, I still can do it. It might be based on your platform too. So I'm playing on the Xbox, so I might not. PB&J, man. PB&J. Matt. Okay, so let's go test this. So yeah. You know, just added some resistance. That's all I did. And we lost a few crit damage, but that's just because this isn't God rolled. But so we literally, all we did is just change these two things. I'm going to bring back the Busy Bee. So we shouldn't, if I'm using the Busy Bee often, we're not even going to notice, but we might not even notice anyways, because the crit damage might be overshadowing the weapon damage there. And then we still got our 1 weapon damage core there. So we're 6 yellow, 2 blue, 1 red, 9 total cores on this build. Love that. All right, here we go.
Got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Let's see, message from my thing. Let's see. I'll catch that in a second. Ah, don't jump. You, get back.
Weapons are free.
How'd they see me? Really? Really? I fucked up, sorry. Let's mow him down. Woo! Yeah. Loving it. Okay, so this is when you pick up that Picardo's, or the Busy Bee, sorry. Because your skills are like out there shooting shit anyways, right? So there we go, and then I'll switch and then mow somebody over, I guess. They're really deep though. It's all a waste, they're all really deep. Ah, except for that guy. Ha ha! Love to get rid of that fucking tank. Yeah, so I'm not missing those red cores too much. I might land somewhere in between though. Maybe just put on 1 blue. I mean, it's really not a huge benefit to have that kind of armor. 1.1, I mean, it doesn't hurt, but I don't need it for the regen, right? I don't need it for any armor on kill or anything like that. I'm gonna break my turret down. Tagging people. I hate when those drone operators go all the way to the back like that. Chicken shits. There's one. I think just one left, maybe. Two. That red one too. Yeah. Damn drone operator. Right there. Look at that. That's what the armor helped. You see that? I was like, like literally, if he would have farted in my direction, I would have died. See ya, Chunga. Ah, and there it is. There it is. It's working though. I'm wondering if like, you know, splitting the difference, getting rid of one of those cores, you know?
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Okay, I'm gonna put on one here. $59, 117, and let's see if I can split the difference there. Because the armor's only that's the only thing is it's helping is like you take an extra bullet, literally. It's not helping the regen. It's not helping anything else. It's just helping you take an extra bullet here and there, and which is.
You've got your objective.
I'd rather put out an extra bullet, I guess. I don't know. Which is the same thing. What am I trying to say? I don't know. I'd rather kill faster, I guess. And I still don't know if it matters. I don't know if it matters. Time to kill, you know, that whole shit. What's if you? I might not even be able to perceive the real difference. Heal up after that. How? I just killed that yellow tank. There it is. Ooh, major grenade. Whoa. Screw you. You got mad at me.
Your objective.
Skits, the highlights of the patch. Well, man, one, the summit farm no longer exists. The holster, Picardo's holster, is closer to what it's supposed to be, but not quite there. So there, that's what the holster looks like. And that's what we're building around now that we have it. But it is missing a a capability to roll all red. You don't have that capability right now, but I mean, that's basically it. I don't know. What do you guys think? I feel like that sums it up. They fixed some bugs here and there. They were all minor bugs, though, in my opinion, you know? I mean, some of the other ones, I mean, some of them are kind of cool for me. Like, one was the skins for the some of the weapons that weren't working. You know, some people don't care about that stuff, but I kind of like those skins, so. But, you know, again, not a big deal, though. So I think that is the highlights. 2 highlights. I put out a video this morning, too. It's not very long, but I went through all the patch notes. But those are the big ones, I think. And the summit thing was a big deal because nobody was expecting it today. Totally surprised. It wasn't on their patch notes and at all. And it's still in known issues as in under investigating. So we were all surprised to find out that it's been nerfed. I want to get that drone operator. Bugs the hell in me. They always give the same hiding spots too, all the way in the back. I have 0 reasons to summit too, man. Like, what? I mean, it's got to be a really bad day out here in the open world. You know what I mean? I mean, but even if it's a really bad day, I'll be like, oh, I'll just go out and test new builds, work on some builds, and you know. Or I'll do a legendary. So I always choose that. Those are my options. And instead of going to the summit to farm, I'll just be like, oh, I'll just do legendary. They need to do something about that, though, right? This is more than just. This is more than just a nerf of floor 10. I mean. We're not saying major overhaul. You know what? To be honest with you, I would be happy if they just got rid of those stupid obstacles. They did that one thing. I'd play the summer more. I probably would. Even if it is a building with no windows that I don't understand how that even happens. I'd still... I'm gonna break my turret. Let's go and get some busy bee stacks while we wait for our aggro to be pulled off of us. Let's melt some chunga. See how I pull back at the last second? I know I'm bad. But look how back my armor comes back so nicely, you know? Skills just can't help it, huh? Gonna be some tough choices on this build, folks. Oh, out of ammo again. Surprise, surprise. Can't wait to get to slaughter. The slaughter setup, you know? That's gonna be fun. I'm excited for that. I've been waiting for this holster to redo slaughter. I think it's might be the biggest change to slaughter to date. I'm not quite sure how I'm gonna take it, like what direction, but yeah, Kennelly College is a joke. I think I've been out there like twice. And I'm sad about it. It's such a large area to explore. Again, it's tedious. What's with the Division 2 making everything so damn tedious? You know, you can't sacrifice fun for tedious, and that's what's going on with the Go Big Jake. That's what's going on with this game mode summit, right? It's like the tediousness of those stupid little things, those challenges. Now, I'm not talking about the challenges that you elect. I'm talking about like the EMPs and those things, you know, the encounters, I guess is what we call those. Sound disappear again? It did, didn't it? See, this is a bad piece of cover here, by the way. Do you guys ever note that? It's a bad piece of cover. So let me give you a little legendary tip for DUA, especially if you're soloing. I mean, if you're playing with a group, it's not the worst thing, but it sucks. So you're in the line of sight here. So like all these enemies are shooting at you. Where if you move over here, you got a better angle on them, and only a few of them will get an angle on you. The downside is over here, as you'll see, and they'll do it, is they'll start backing into your territory, and they'll get an angle on you. Like here comes this purple guy. Perfect example. See? See how he does that? And so, which is, if you don't have the DPS, then that'll get you into trouble. But if you have the it's a DPS check, technically. See, the only people that have an eye on me are these two guys here. So the busy bees can be really helpful against like these tanky targets like this that are just irritating the hell out of you. See how he's coming in for me? He knows what he was doing. He did not want to die, that one. Okay, gonna break my turret so it goes on cooldown. Skill management. Okay, while that's happening, let me fix my sound again. Be right back. Here we go, that should work.
Engaging hostiles.
There's always one guy that goes running around the corner. Very irritating. Ah, fuck. God damn it. That's gonna get me fucking killed, isn't it? Ah.
Serious trauma detected.
God damn it. My drone is like way over there. God damn it. Stupid, stupid, stupid.
Assistance needed.
What up, SG? What's going on?
Disease.
Glad you made a live one. Just in time to see me die.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
So that's the setup. I mean, minor changes. Is armor helping? Maybe a little bit, maybe not. I don't know. It's so hard to tell. I'm gonna push back this playlist. See, some of the small things you can do here I'm looking at is like instead of losing a weapon damage core, you could put on like some protection from elites if you feel like. I mean, I don't feel like with this setup, I don't feel like that's make it or break it with how we're running. Now, if I was running bonus armor, I might.
You've got your objective.
Because I use, oh, see, we're not starting with any ammo. I hate when they do that. They make you start with no ammo, and that just sucks. All right, see if we can manage. That's our busy bee proc, and then we're gonna mow him down. I can land a target.
Serious trauma detected.
Goes up fucking. Where's he going? Ugh, you don't like that.
Disease.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
What do you guys think? What would you guys think about like if we were running glass cannon on this instead of the chest? Would we like it more or less? Now, some of you cringe when I say the word glass cannon, but the reality is that, you know, when your time to kill goes up, there's less likely to shoot back at you in those moments when you're going toe to toe, you know. I'm tempted. So going back and forth, I didn't feel it. I felt slowed down going to the capacitor. I felt like it was slowing down everything. So, and the thing is, if you look, my my capacitor is expertise 12, so that's saying something. I feel like. So part of it, think about the Busy Bee and the test subject are a really nice combo, because basically you don't want to be reloading a bunch when you got that extra damage buff and you got a larger mag with the test subject. So, you know, and I can make the test subject stronger by rolling up my expertise on there. But I think the test subject makes a lot of sense for what I'm doing. Also, that health damage on those tanks and stuff like that is I'm feeling the benefit there. So I don't know. So I mean, flat out, I guess I'll tell you, I do know is that the answer is I like the Busy Bee test subject combo, because and it has a lot of it has to do with your skills, believe it or not. Like I use the Busy Bee with like negotiators and some other setups, but I do feel the big advantage of using it with skills, because when your skills are out there, you're picking up aggro, that gives you time to like weapon swap, right? And then put out that damage unobstructed, so to speak, right? Oh, there's my sound. Sorry, the sound's acting up. There's nothing I can do about it at the moment. It's coming and going as it pleases. Attitude. We've been working hard. We put out 3 videos today before the stream. Maybe 4, I lost count. Anybody count? No, it's actually it's the capture card. It's Elgato. If you guys know anything about Elgato, that's where the attitude is coming from. It's like this sound delay, and it gets, after a while, it gets clogged up. It's really frustrating. Because I like Elgato products, so that's what's mostly frustrating about it. Who needs ammo? We don't need ammo. We're squeezing by, aren't we? Ooh. So that's where that armor helps us a little bit, if you notice, like right there. But that's player. That's the way you play, you know what I mean? So I'm playing to what I have. You know, I'm trying to time it out, right? Like, you would too. My skills won't lock on to anything else. That's perfect, man. Let me just get some ammo. Don't mind me. I'm not here. A figment of your imagination. Yeah, I'm using HDMI cord to my Elgato. Oh, watch that burn. Watch that burn. It's fast, right?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
And I use a Mac, so like, unfortunately I have to go through a hub too. And so that also might be contributing to the delay. You know, with these Mac books and how many. They don't give you very many ports, right? They're stingy on their ports. Like, really? They're gonna make the computer that much bigger that you're gonna... And make me go through a hub, and hubs are expensive. Like, my hub is it's like almost $400 for my hub. Cause it's gotta be powered up and all that stuff, and... No joke. SG, do you stream too? Oh god, they're fucking with me. No, 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 no. Woo. That fucking drone operator hiding in the back, man. Look at her back there. There she is. There we go. Let's get some of that ammo. But from here, you just take your time. Unless you're really impatient like me. But I can be patient because you want them to come closer. That's another necessary use of your ammo when they're playing, when you're shooting at them really deep. Really?
Immediate medical
Fucking
assistance.
ace sniper. Come on, drone, anytime. Let's see,
Coming backup request.
I hate how his damn arms are in the way. Get that chest. That's it. So that's the hard part. So from here, it's just take your time. Chagoda, what up? I haven't seen you in a bit. How are things? All right, so let me see. Let me take a look at what we got. Delete this stuff real quick. Wyvern chest glass cannon, Chris is saying. Yeah, but I do need, like Grumpy is saying, I do need, it would have to be a Brazos to keep this set, but it's RPMs and crit damage. It's 50% crit damage for, you know, 25% amp damage. Ugh, and you lose the RPMs. Doesn't seem worth it, does it? There's also kinetic momentum if we want to push it to the skills. We did that with 500 rounds. That's pretty good. I mean, I went and picked up some rounds that dropped, but it's a good sign. The other thing is, like, what if you could run the Brazos backpack too. I don't know if I like that idea, but just throwing it out there. Like this one here. Like that one. Skill damage, tech support. So that's pushing it to skills. That's more damage. Damage over regen. Yes, G, you could jump in. Are you on right now? Just testing. If you don't mind a little testing here and there. Let's see, I should have you on here, right? Are you online right now? I'm assuming you are. Yeah, there you are.
You have been promoted to group leader.
Okay, do you have it on? Do you have your build on? Let's see what you did.
Another agent is now in your group.
Ah, interesting. Protection from elites route. That's a good route too. Mechanical animal is a really good idea too, as a primary, because I forgot about that. Actually, the mechanical animal as a primary. Now you can't. The downside is like you can't go back and forth because like if you have things procced with your mechanical animal and then you switch to the busy little bee, you'll lose. I'm pretty sure you lose that, right? So, but do I have it with me? No, I don't. But it's a really good idea, like as a primary, and you can use the busy little bee once to set it all up. So let's see what Athena's running. So yeah, so she's got chill out, skill damage, double protection from elites. I love that idea. And then protection from elites here. So that's 24, 36, 48%.
Can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you. Let me put it on chat. Hold on. Let me just send you an invite. Oh, actually, let me fix my sound while I'm at it.
How are you?
Good. Your hours are crazy then, huh? In the UK.
Yeah,
Well, wait,
yeah.
actually, probably not. What time is it in the UK right now? About 7, 8 o'clock? 8 o'clock?
Let's see. I think so, yeah.
Okay, that's not that crazy. That's right, because our mornings align. So yeah, tell me about your build. Have you tried running it yet?
So the rate of fire from the Ombre, it actually works perfectly because it's like an overcharge for your capacitor. So you're not missing stacks if you switch weapons because it goes up very quickly.
Yeah. I like that
Like
mechanical.
to balance.
I like that mechanical animal option. Actually, I'm gonna go grab mine.
Yeah, because the reason why I did mechanical animals because I wanted a good secondary, and because I wasn't using BTSU gloves if I'm going healer.
Well, you know what I'm thinking is like because the Umbra gear set is so strong, like it's primarily a DPS. Even though we're running it as a skill build, it's still like this amazing assault rifle DPS build, right? And so
Yeah.
if we run the mechanical animal, now the downside is it's not getting any weapon damage buffs, but the pro would be that we could actually take away another skill tier or 2 or even 3, right? Like we can run almost like no skill tiers, right? Oh, that'd be nuts. I mean, I'll still run a skill tiers, but we could drop our skill tiers some. That's what I'm thinking. Let me see if I got mine here real quick.
Yeah, that too. You know, if I had the 13 protection from elites, I'd have 4%. Actually.
Well, if I could lend you some, I would. District Union
Yeah,
dishes them out.
That'd be perfect.
Could be lucky. Could be your lucky day.
Oh yeah, I don't know if you know this either. There's a place where you can put your, if you use a sniper turret. Sniper turret is actually, well, I'd say arguably it's better than the assault one.
Well,
Because
if you're
assault
good
one's
at it,
automatic.
because I kind of suck at it.
Oh yeah, you can like you can zero in on like, you know, your key targets, like how you said in I watched your streams on the legendary Manning Zoo
Yeah.
and Taylor Basin. Well, not the Taylor Basin one, just the Manning Zoo one. And you said like the key primary targets.
Yeah.
And so I
Just
thought
tricky.
it'd be best to just use the sniper turret because it does a lot of damage. Also, it does damage to armor if you didn't know. The high caliber rounds. It can punch right through the. It can go right through the chungas, and like the warhounds.
God, honestly, I haven't
And then
used
on
it
top of
enough, but it is strong. I mean, it's crazy
It is.
strong. Some people can double
Yeah.
snipe with them too. Don't ask me to do that.
Oh yeah.
I
you
still
can
haven't figured
probably-
out the fire turret. There's certain weapons in this game.
That one? Oh, I don't even use that one. Yeah, that's probably the one I never use. Pretty bad to be honest.
Yeah, I know.
But I think you can use it only if you know the actual spawns, so then you can pre-fire it, pun intended.
Okay, I'm with you. Let's go have some fun. I'm gonna take off a couple of skill tiers here. I think I could drop down to 3, right? The downside is your skills are pretty fucking weak from the get-go, because
Yeah, true.
in legendary it's hard to not run any skill tiers. You can throw your skill out there right away, and then it gets destroyed. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
Need help crafting something?
Just try it though. You'll take care of the arm. Take off the armor though.
Yeah, so what I would primarily what I do is I weaken I go out the drone operators so I can get them out of cover, and then I can snipe them. And then when if one of them's weak, then I just swap the mechanical animal,
Yeah.
and then I get the overcharge.
Oh, that's smart. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a good little
because I can
mechanic.
just swap weapons, and then on top of it,
Send the drone to
capacitor
pop them out,
with the-
snipe them, and then finish them off. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that.
Oh, and then on top of it, I can do the orbit too, because I can get that crit charm, and I can utilize that the mod,
Yeah.
the 30% crit hit damage. I won't be losing out on it because I have that chance from the orbit.
Yeah, yeah.
I can just be swapping weapons constantly, and then every 90 seconds, so that's a minute and 30 seconds. I have overcharge.
So you really
you're
are.
trying
I
to
mean, you're
hunt
definitely
that one.
toggling between your weapons then if you're doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of like a run and gun type.
Yeah. All right, let's give it a whirl. All right, so I pushed down all the way down to 3 skill tiers. So let's see if we can get that to work, if my skills are even survive. But then again, like if there's a build to do that with in Legendary, it's got to be this one because, again, we're primarily a DPS build that just so happens to have skills. That's the way I look at this set.
Right. And then there's one more thing too. It's actually I need better gloves too. Yeah. Ombre.
There's it's open world today. Constitution Hall,
Constitution Hall.
west of the
Oh.
White House.
Oh yeah.
Do you play this event?
Yeah. Oh, priority switch.
Yeah. Do you like this event? Have you done it before?
I've done it before, but I like Golden Bullet and Shade Exposed. I've never done Hollywood. That's the one I've never done.
Yeah, I don't think I like Hollywood. That's the one where like
Not
you got to run
familiar with it.
explosive builds and kind of gets.
I see. I like Headhunter as well. Headhunter's my favorite.
Yeah, mine too.
I thought I wouldn't like it, but I actually like it
Reanimated.
a
Yeah,
lot.
that's my favorite.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Reanimated, yeah.
that Golden Bullet.
That one.
Golden Bullet is really fun. I mean, it is, but I just like the reanimated one. Like the idea of zombies, I guess.
Enemy has a drone up.
Oh yeah. All those red cores. Yeah, this build it does work. Yeah, we'll see when the chungas come though. Are you primed for the chungas? See, the thing is like your skill tiers time out on you, don't they?
Yeah. Need to get rid of that healing box. There's one back there.
Back right or back?
Trying to figure out where it is.
Okay, watch your back. They might come for you. Oh, you are a brave soul. I can't believe you're alive right now. If you come out of this alive, I'm gonna say kudos for sure. We'll have a celebration. As a matter of fact, if you come out of this alive, we're gonna have a fucking celebration. Because you should have just been dead right there. I don't know how you're alive right now. You got some ninja moves.
Yeah,
I'm watching you right now, and you got some ninja moves. This is working, by the way.
Yeah, that's cool. I do it all the time.
Okay, that's good. He doesn't want to die as this last one. Fucking, I'm the one that goes down.
Agent incapacitated.
Yeah, they're getting fucking
Oh, you got
healed.
your
I hate
protection
this
from
shit.
elites. That's what got your ass out of that. That's what got you out of it. Yep. It's making sense now. I was thinking, like, how did you not bleed to death or something, right?
Agent deceased.
Oh, it's
Hold on, let me
hilarious.
get you up. I know. Hold on, my sniper turret's down. Fuck, they rushing. They're gonna
Matt,
rush.
do you know
They're gonna
Matt
push.
SGKS? But yeah, that's
Oh my god, yeah, they're gonna push here. Come back in here. Oh my god. Yeah, see, because as soon as our skills go down, we get rushed. Because they know when to push. Hold on, make it. Oh, you know what, too? When you're like in here, too, you always want to make sure you don't put your
oh, watch your back.
drone up because it can't come out.
I know it's annoying. It kills
I
me.
don't think so.
And vice versa, right? Like when you pop your drone and then you back out, it won't follow you out the door, right?
Yeah, but protection from elites is really good. I thought this is the best option because then it gives you some survivability because you're already squishy,
Yeah.
you know? So I thought it was just...
No, sometimes I
And
like.
two,
You're running the memento, and I really like that combination with the memento because when you get that little bit of bonus armor, the protection from elites keeps it up. But also, those legendary chungas and their stupid bleed hives.
Yeah, and see, it staunches and nullifies the bleed. You
Yeah.
see? And you can kind of face tank a little bit, not too much. And then like the shotgunners too, you have to keep in mind that the shotgunners, did you know that the bonuses that we have, it carries over to their weapons as well?
How do you mean?
It does. So, you know how, you ever realize, when you have like the rushes rushing you, right? And they have the shotguns. On our shotguns, we have damage to armor. That's why our armor goes through. They chew through our armor so quickly, because they have damage to armor and damage to targets out of cover.
They do is what you're saying. I'm not sure I knew that. I just knew that they
Yeah,
hurt.
they do. They have the same multiplicative bonuses that we have.
Well, that's almost scary. Are you saying it's a
Yeah,
variable
a lot of
based on
people
what we
don't
have?
know
Like,
that
so if
either,
I
but that's-
took off my damage to targets out of cover, they wouldn't have that?
No, I'm saying that they do have that.
Regardless. Gotcha. I'm with you there.
Yeah, just like, you know, the
Yeah.
LMG guys, you know, the light machine guns. That's why they do so much damage, because they have damage to armor on their weapons. I'm saying that, you know, the attributes that we have, they
Yeah,
have too.
I hear you.
Mhm.
Ready for next wave? Yeah.
You ready? Yeah, I'm ready.
I'm gonna just sneak up. I like to play from the hospital bed, so I'm gonna slowly sneak up behind them. Cover to cover. Surprise!
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah, see that overcharge is beautiful.
Matt, how does Matt know SGKS?
That's GKS.
Yeah, which is you, right?
Yes, that's me. Yes, my YouTube.
No, well, Matt is on Twitch, and he called you out.
Oh, I wasn't looking at the chat.
Yeah, he's on the Twitch side, and so
Oh, the Twitch side. Oh, because you're live streaming on
Yeah.
two
I'm on
separate ones.
both.
That's right.
and so that's what I'm saying. So he can see you because you came in a chat on YouTube, and so either Matt is a genius of some sort, which he is. But he recognized your voice. How is that possible? Is it because you Twitch on? Is because you stream on Twitch?
I don't know. I haven't.
He says, "I think I've seen her
sure, yeah,
stream on
hold on.
Twitch or YouTube." Okay, yeah.
You probably recognize me. I'm not sure who. Yeah, because I know a lot of Matt. So.
So, are you in London or where you at in the UK? Northern UK or?
I'm from the United Kingdom, but
Gotcha.
yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to call it out if you didn't want to say. But
Don't run.
I'm just from simple old Portland. Simple little safe little city on the West Coast.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'm not counting my skill tiers at all. Should I be? See, there we go. We got one. Okay. Got one drone operator alive back there. Seems to be a troublemaker. That
System
fucking dog.
functioning.
Okay, you should be careful.
Yeah, that's what she does.
There's one more wave out the door.
System back online.
So I guess she's the trigger man, right?
Yeah.
Like how you said in your streams.
Yeah, she's a trigger man. Well, usually the dogs are. She just happens to be alive. She's holding back, but yes. That purple is our key target there. Screw you, tank. Screw you, sniper.
He's getting healed. They're getting healed left there.
This guy.
I still have to keep in mind it's protection from elite too, not protection from reds and purples.
Yeah, I've been talking about that a lot lately because I was actually some builds I'd put protection from elites on legendary builds because it was like, well, what else? You know, with these memento setups, because I'm not a big fan of skill haste on a skill damage build, but it's not the worst thing on the planet, but I'd rather not. And then could grab some ammo real quick. But I was always kind of thinking, like, you know, there's not that many elites,
no, I propped them,
you know, so it was mostly for the chungas and their hives. Was there one guy sneaking around, or did you kick it off? You are brave.
Yeah,
I was gonna say, well, I thought you did it on purpose. I was like, you are brave.
Hey, Doug, can I get an invite?
Oh, Osby, what's up, bro? Yeah, give me a sec. I'm in the middle of shooting a chunga in the butt.
So,
Osby in the house.
you guys doing arena?
Yeah, we're
in,
testing builds,
legendary,
basically.
right?
Okay, that's for Osby right there.
Thank you.
Yeah, and we can test, you know, at the zoo and stuff like that. This is actually coming out pretty interesting, Athena.
Thank you.
I think that was a good idea with the mechanical animal.
Yeah, because nobody uses it, so I thought, you know, it'd be the opportunity for the weapon to
Well,
shine.
it is because nobody uses it. Well, I don't use it because most of the time you're taking away damage to the weapon, right? Other builds you're taking away damage, and then it's not that strong of an assault rifle to get the kill, to get the skill tiers in the first place.
Oh my god. Yeah, because I'm taking a lot of fire. I'm taking a lot of fire.
It's a you hit the nose there. And these, you know, you also have to keep in mind this brand set, gear set, it doesn't have shit for resistance. Good recovery, but it can't take a punch. Just can't. We were messing around with it the other day in a stream, and like we put on everything you could think of, basically.
There's a grenade about to kill him. Oh, there you go. Got it.
Watch the rusher, watch the rushers. We'll hawk those grenades at you. Epic Gambit in the house! What are you up to?
Yeah, see, I shot him in the back. Yeah, see, he's done.
Nice job. No, I see that turret
His
hitting
bomb
really
breaks, that's
hard.
it.
So some of those guys, it's not killing them all the way,
Exactly.
but it's allowing me to plug them like just a couple of shots.
Right, yeah. See, because it goes through the armor. That's why it breaks that armor. Once that armor's gone, then nothing. Then nothing without their armor.
Let's invite Gambit.
And also too, when
into the
you
party.
you can actually manually aim. So the sniper turret aims wherever you aim.
No, I know it does. I know it does, but you know, there's like the slight delay, and you know, like on how responsive it is. But that kind of bothers me about it. Take a quick breather before you pop those doors open, because we're not quite ready. You move fast. We're slow.
Oh my god, I did not mean to get hit by that.
What are you running, Oz?
I think it's your Wingman.
The latest one or the an earlier version? Oop, I'm down.
No, the original.
Oh, the original.
The
Oh my
Nice.
god.
Agent down.
Oh,
We can stay up here, but we have to cover each other.
it's those fucking snipers.
Oh, Tux is
Yeah,
down
yeah,
too?
yeah.
What? Oh my
Sniped.
god. No way.
That's why you have Senor Wingman. You might have to escape this. I'm gonna back out.
Yeah, I gotta hang back.
Leave me out.
An agent needs assistance.
Oh, bled me out. I'm gonna save
No
spot
way,
though.
that
I'm gonna save
leads
spot.
off down.
Oh, did we lose Oz?
Send me an invite. I can jump in and grab you guys.
Gambit, there you are, brother. Tell us everything you know. So Gambit is the king of farming, floor 10.
It's
Yeah,
dead.
that's what the.
I
Thank
got
you,
you.
thank you.
I got you. You're up. You good.
Okay, I'm gonna send you an invite here, Gambit.
Yeah, I
You
can't
we
peek.
got one spot open, so you're perfect. Oops. Ooh, don't do that.
What do you
Whatever you want. We're testing builds. I'm running new Umbra builds.
You get to weaken one of them. Get that king. There you go. It's done. It's done. Shit. It's crazy.
Got it. Do you know, Athena, that this box that I'm standing behind is protected? It's shielded from stingers. These metal.
There you go. We
metal
got that
boxes
one.
are-
Next one. Next one. Put the fire.
Bunch of sniper back there.
Vital signs critical.
We could go try the zoo after this if you guys are down. This is kind of easy. We've done this a million times. And the zoo would be a little more exciting adventure. So Gamut, that was a surprise, huh, man? That just, it's not even on their, it's not even on their patch notes or nothing.
No, they're being sneaky now because they don't release patch notes before they patch. They release patch notes after they patch because they don't know what they're fixing.
Yeah.
Perfect example is that Picardo's holster. They made the change, but you can't roll
Yeah.
that on. So it's a useless.
Correct.
It's a useless piece now.
Yeah.
And I mean, it's actually pretty good. It's still pretty good. But yeah. Like for some methods.
Yeah, but
Because it's still 30%.
it isn't though. It's the same as a walker.
No, I mean, you still got 2 skill tiers. I mean, you still pull off a skill tier and a 15% weapon damage. Oh, I kind of see what you're saying. Yeah, I kind of see what you're saying, though. Well, you can't have 2 cores on a walker, though, right?
Actually, you get more from a walker because you get your 15 weapon damage and 5% weapon damage off the brand bonus.
But you can't have a skill tier
Correct.
or an armor core at the same time.
No, you don't have a skill tier, but I mean, most people running that holster would for pure weapon damage. They're not doing.
It's amazing what you can do with it. You should look at my build right now. It's crazy. I got 1 skill tier on my build. It's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. I think it's pretty good. I know what you mean, though. I know a lot of people want this the best in slot for their DPS builds, though.
I assume you're streaming, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm starting to get messages. I assumed as much.
How do you get messages? People be like, damn it.
Yeah. Oh no. It's nice Cronus shade. Was the message.
Oh, really?
Yeah. The uneducated, as usual. I'm used to it.
But the fact that people take the time, you know what I mean? to like type out your name and shit. Just to
Yeah.
send
Oh,
you
yeah.
a junk message.
All
That's
the
just,
time.
Yeah.
All the time.
Yeah.
There was like 6 or 7 after that floor 10 video you did, and a dozen friend requests or a dozen follows.
That's funny. It's like painting a big target on your back with a big watch, huh? So, you guys want to get out of here?
Sure.
You cool with that, guys?
Or you want to finish it?
No, I don't really want to finish it. Unless you guys really want to. I mean, I can go with the flow, too. What, Gambit? What do you want to do?
Doesn't matter to me. I'm down for whatever.
Yeah.
It is the legendary this week. So there's an exotic cache if we finish it out.
Sure.
Okay. I'm sold. That's how easy I am.
So how are we gonna play this part? The top or the bottom?
Let's go upstairs.
Top, yeah. Need high elevation.
Oof.
Agent down.
Really?
Got you. Oh, there you go.
You good, Athena? Did you take the secret route? How did he get? Did they jump down when you went up there? Is that what just happened? Try to find an angle on the downstairs. There you are. Just die, buddy. I'll give him something to play with. Oh, somebody brought out his beasts. I could see.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Something feels like a sniper when it hits me. So what are we gonna do, Gambit? What are you gonna do? I need you to figure it out. I need you to figure it out for the whole community.
Probably resource convoy, because they didn't nerf that apparently. Or back to 100 where it's still 4 and change or 5 and change to clear. To run 100 again and see what the XP is up there. But there was no point in running 100 when you were getting so much from 10.
Yeah.
They didn't nerf it yet, actually.
Nerf what?
The full 10. They're probably gonna do it
they
next
did.
update.
No, it's
They
done.
did it.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
done,
they
yeah.
did it
That's what we were
that.
saying is they sneaked it on us in the known issues is listed as still investigating, and then it was like a major surprise. Even in the patch notes, I reviewed the patch notes and everything, and it was just like
First run through you get XP, and then if you die and wipe and try it again, there's 0 XP. They didn't nerf it, they killed it.
Oh, okay.
So you only get XP on the first initial clear of the floor with the boss.
But-
you don't
but
get it if
doesn't
you replay the...
Oh, I see. But doesn't it say in the patch notes? Does it say investigating still?
yeah, in their
Yeah.
known issues.
So
Yeah, but that's the thing. The patch notes aren't. They're obviously not
So-
that updated. Those notes. It's just like there's so many things that they didn't mention and they did you know, they missed out. Like, there were all these little bugs that they did end up fixing, a lot of cosmetic bugs. And then there's all these other known issues that we know about, and I wonder if they know about them. So this is definitely not a comprehensive list. It's a kind of a PR list, if anything. You know what I mean? It's a comfort list to make us feel like
the fact that an in-sync gun talent works with a assault turret is a big problem.
Yeah.
That's not on any list anywhere.
Oh yeah, you know, there's another issue too as well. You know the reloading. There's a glitch where you oh, excuse me, not a glitch. It's a bug. The bug where you're shooting your weapon, and your weapon stops firing while you're holding the trigger.
Oh, yeah. And
Yeah, that's actually happened more often.
Or there's one that I
after since title update.
There's another one I forgot to mention too. That happens all the time with ongoing directive, where when you have special ammo and then your special ammo runs out, you'll run out of all your ammo, and it says you have no ammo, but you should have like 140 or whatever X rounds. It'll deplete all your ammo. So you'll be in the middle of a fight and you run out of ammo, and you should be full. But because you ran out of special ammo, it clears all of your ammo.
Wow. Oh yeah, you know too. I don't think they're gonna compensate people for like the textiles. Like the textiles were premium that use premium credits.
Oh, probably not. They
They're
didn't mention.
They're not gonna give people. They're not gonna give people back their premium currency. I don't think so.
Yeah. Kind of interesting how they're handling things, isn't it?
Yeah, because I thought it was a joke until I tested it myself. And, you know, by 100, you know, premium credits is on now.
You had to touch the stove to see if it was hot, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, and it turns out it just burned me alive.
You know, I did a new floor 10 was a thing until like everybody started talking about they were going to fix it in this release. That's when I found out about it. I was like, what? Yeah.
There's been so many videos on it. How did you miss that? That's funny.
I know. I was like,
All you have to do is look at the LFG posts and you can tell what everybody's doing.
Yeah.
There's a fucking healing box out there. There's a healing box.
I see it all the time too. Because when I'm looking for somebody to play with, I'll scroll through and I'm like, everybody's in this summit, huh? Weird.
I got range on the bosses. I can kill them.
I almost never go to the summit anyway, but I was doing it the other day with a group of random, and there was this guy shooting at me after we cleared the floor.
Yeah.
I just realized he was
Trying to get
probably
away
trying
from
to
that
get
song.
me.
To kill yourself?
Cover like right here. So, yeah.
Yeah, he was probably trying to get me to stay on the floor 10. So I just kept moving with the rest of the group, and then he dropped. I just realized that's probably what it was.
I mean, the other thing to do if they've reset that now is just use the second character and reload 10 repeatedly. Then you're doing a first run every time. It would just take that load interval. But for sure, it would have to be on legendary. There's no way I would do it
Unless it was at least
legendary.
that, yeah. Make it worth the squeeze.
Because we did that on 100. That's what you had to do on 100 to keep pulling the floor again.
System disrupted.
So, like, trapped in the spawn.
System.
Yeah, just wait for me to kind of come out so
Yeah.
you can actually hit them. Okay, they're just glitched inside of the spawn now. Are they gonna come out? Oh, they're coming out now. There you go.
Yeah, right when I decided to face them, they got brave.
I never tried the mortar turret.
It's like your sniper turret. It is. It's like one of those things. Like it's a little awkward at first, you know, but then you master it and it becomes second nature.
Yeah, that's really good.
It destroys. This Mass Effect.
Agent
Oops.
down.
Might have blued up a bunch of barrels by accident.
Most I've used mechanical animal and like since the day it was delivered to the game. Oh yeah. So you get rid of signature weapons, Trev, by just going here and then select your signature weapon and then go into options and then scroll down to here. Turn it off or on, off or on. So
Does the ammo disappear
yeah.
now?
Yeah, it's not on me right now.
Because that was the problem before. You could
yeah,
turn it
no,
off
no.
before, but your
It
ammo
was
showed
stuck.
up.
Right.
Yeah.
Like those little grenade launcher bullets. Those grenade launcher bullets. Yeah, those little rockets. Still see it. Yeah, that's fixed. Oh yeah, and there's no longer a placeholder image for the
Yeah.
DVD.
Yay. Oh, I forgot I don't have the lefty. That'd have been a good lefty situation. Comes El Jefe.
I'll go full.
You go from okay, I'll go
Yeah,
Oh, you have to headshot him all the time?
backpack
Yeah.
first and then heads, yeah.
backpack first.
Put on the burster.
I can snipe his backpack.
Watch his bullets. Oh, you're running that protection from elites. Good stuff. We'll be with you guys in a second. Waiting for my skill cooldowns.
Yeah, I'll get him to turn around, shoot him in the back.
Hey, he won't move
Yeah, we'll
now.
get him.
He won't move.
We'll be stuck. We'll rotate though, but we'll do this real fast.
He
Oh
might
my
get
god,
his chain.
how much?
He might get his
break his
chain back
backpack.
though after you break his backpack. So just be careful.
Good grief.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick up some ammo.
A
while I
lot of
can.
millions on that on the backpack.
Since we're so close, it's a convenient spot. Backpack. It's not smoking, or did it already break? Looks like it's already broken.
It break already.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's black.
He's got his chain back. Try to break that chain and I can stick him again.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Just go and kill my skills on cooldown. There we go.
Okay, I got him again.
I'm out of ammunition.
Box is right by the gate we came in.
Oh, great. Thank you.
Yeah, it happens a lot on this guy. A lot of misses on this tiny little head.
Okay, I'm out of
Cool, we
foam.
got him.
He's gonna get
Damn,
moved.
full. There he is! Yay!
There you are.
Good job. Balls like us some.
I'm gonna need a 12% skill haste.
No, thank you, sir.
No, I need it. Thanks. Hope my build is alright, Tux.
I did great. There were a couple times you were supposed to be dead and you weren't. So yeah, I think it did it. Did the job.
Yeah.
No, I'm surprised how well that sniper turret's working. I was watching it in that middle room where they had that layer heals and it was pulling a lot of damage on those guys while they were standing on triple heals.
Yeah,
So
'cause it was-
nice. I was
Right.
surprised because of, again, it's mostly these Umbra sets are pretty DPS orientated or weapon damage orientated. And so yeah, I was hitting hard. Look at the 91 kills too. Very good. Yeah, that sniper must have been banging them out. Let's see, how can you see?
Yeah. On the overcharge, it worked really well because it gets the fire rate bonus and the damage bonus, I think. Let's see.
So you really were using that mechanical animal more often than not, then, huh? If you're calling out your overcharge.
Yeah, so it gets the extra rounds and the more
Yeah.
health, and then the fire rate bonus. I use it on the like those little sometimes I catch the drone operator drones, the golden lights. Every time I see a golden light, I just shoot it. Or like those little red bars. And then I can swap to the orbit if I need to. And I can unlock, that the critical hit damage and my capacitor. On top of it, so yeah, it's like you can swap weapons on the fly. It's really. I did the same thing I did my first build. My first build out of a mage. The Lady Death.
Of course, it was a Lady Death.
You know you can guarantee headshots with that turret if you aim at their head with your gun, eh?
Yes, correct. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
And then you can use yeah. So it follows. Yeah, like I said before, it follows wherever you aim. I aim for like the center chest of the juggernaut. So it can break through. So it can break through the armor. So it's actually wherever you aim. So say if you aim at like a drone operator's drone, like when it's coming at you, you can like snipe the turrets out of the air. That's why the sniper turret is really good. Because it can one-shot those drones, save you from an explosion. And then I have the protection from elite still. Protects me from one of those explosions, because it nullifies the damage of the explosives. And then if you need to get back in cover, then you can just, regenerate. And you have the memento to help with that too.
Yeah, it's a nice little help.
I'm one Athena's build now, but Jesus.
Jeebus. Skeletor.
Jeebus. I just need. I'm actually missing skill damage. Actually, I need to get Ombre Initiative with skill
Yeah,
damage
it's
on.
deceivingly.
For
It
the
really is
gloves.
deceivingly strong. Oh, I see. That's interesting. That's interesting. I just now realized that you're not running any crits. No wonder it's hitting hard. What are your? I see. You got your crits down to 40.
getting-
I see what you're doing. You pushed it down to 40, and then you're at 175 on crit damage.
Yeah, but I.
Mhm.
Yeah, but the funny thing is, I don't even need the crit chance because I can just get that off the orbit.
Yeah. You were saying that earlier. You were saying that
No
earlier. I didn't
problem.
quite catch where you were going with it.
Yeah.
So you really are cycling through all three of your weapons and just swinging into orbit for your crits. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's full efficiency. It's not just leaning on just one weapon. I'm using all the weapons, best of both worlds, and I'm utilizing every single one of them. In Synchronicity. I can just swap to what I need, at a certain time. Like, say if there's multiple chungas, then I can just shoot one of those drones, or like those medic drones.
Yeah.
That get people up. But the thing about it is too, I can just basically, I kind of made this build so of which like it utilized my sniper turret and my play style. Because I can just zero in and narrow tunnel vision focus on one target that I want to get out of the way at a
Yeah,
certain
like
time.
a hitman. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, hitman, hit woman, hitman,
better,
yeah,
even better.
assassin. Yeah. And since I made the build a certain way, I thought, why not just have protection? Because that's really what I need is protection. So I did the protection from elites like that layer of protection. That's really all I needed. I just need the protection from elites, the 13 mons. That's all I need. I'm missing 4. I'm actually. It's funny. I'm missing 4%. That's a lot. When you really think about it.
So getting your crits out of that, and then, I mean, you're just picking off what you're only using your mechanical animal for 1 kill. She's not stacking kills with that. It's just for overcharge, and so she only needs to rotate it.
Right.
Rotate to it once every 90 seconds. So it's not very much, not very often, but
Yeah.
it comes in handy every 90 seconds. So really it's orbit capacitor, and a mechanical animal every now and again. So.
Right. And that's really, the mechanical animal is really my BTSUs, but for like offensive.
Are you guys ready to head over? Should
Not just,
we jog over
the
there real
healing
quick?
part.
Mission settings.
I have warm builds too. I'm still working on my backfire because I don't have that much hazard protection on. I'm missing. Let's see how much I'm missing. 1, 2. I'm missing 20%. I think hazard protection. I think.
Nice job, Waxy. It's a holiday. Mark it on your calendar. You got a 13% PFE. Yeah, some people run. What do you think about people that run the backfire without any bleed resistance or 0 Hasbro?
Oh yeah, it's funny because
I think it's kind of gimmicky.
Be
Yeah.
righteous. Be righteous. Identity. Yeah, he did that. He's like, yeah, you can just run all reds. You don't even need hazard protection. I'm like, what?
I mean, you can. Legally, it's legal. The running butcher did it too
But
the other day. Or a couple weeks ago.
Oh really?
And I was just like, you can. I mean, there's always been that possibility. But would you really want to run around bleeding? Or even kind of, the thing is, it's like, and there's the perfect situations where you can use Umbra to actually heal through the bleed, so you're not really taking any damage. But the instant
Right.
somebody happens to be shooting you at
Right.
the same time,
You've got your objective.
you're dead.
You're dead.
Don't let anything
Yeah.
stand in
That's
your
it.
way.
Because the thing about it is too, like, it's actually on legendary. It's not legendary certified.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, you're gonna have rushes. You're gonna have drones coming at you. You're gonna have rezzing from the medic drones and the medics themselves and the little.
I mean, can you imagine the
medics.
boss
So
phases
you're gonna
with
be
that?
having the healing boxes.
Trying to do the backfire bleed with
gosh.
boss phase. Yeah. It's
That's
crazy.
crazy. See, because that's multiplicative bleed you have. Why not just ward off status instead?
Well,
you know?
the hazard protection isn't a curse, it's a blessing. That's what you got to remember about hazard protection. Oh, she's after me, isn't she?
Right.
I was running and hiding, just so everybody knows. It really is. I mean, that's the thing I don't get. It's just like, fuck, of course, right when I landed, they fucking hit that with a grenade. Like, I don't get it. Like, if I could run hazard protection on all my builds, I would. And unfortunately, you have to make choices, and so I don't. But, and so that's what I'm saying. So like, that's the coolest thing about the backfire is it forces you to use your hazard protection, and it's a good force. It's a good push.
Yeah, I'm dead. Damn it.
Okay, go.
I was trying to get to the a good position where like I can have like my sniper like pointing up at me, you know, and I can be right here.
Sorry, we'll get you.
You know what I haven't tried? Would it be good to use what's it called? Oh, Hunter's Fury. Hunter's Fury skill build. Would that be?
Yeah, no, I've created it.
I think,
It's okay. It's okay. It's not one of my favorites though.
because it mocks them and it amplifies.
But it's just that in legendary, it's pretty
Shouldn't it-
hard to stay inside
I'll have to go down
15,
again.
and then because the enemies kind of are coming and coming to and fro, so to speak.
Yeah.
Who is throwing those mortals? Yeah.
That's me.
No. From the
The enemy, they're upstairs. Sometimes they're upstairs and then they're downstairs. Yeah, they're just a pain.
There might be grenaders.
Oh, okay. That's what it is. It felt like a grenade strike.
Yeah, there's quite a few of them. I think in this first check, but I haven't counted them, but I think there's 4.
I mean, because doesn't it amplify the damage? Well, yeah, 75%. So it's up close. So it's going to be marking those enemies automatically. So would that count? Would that count on skills too?
What are we talking about? Which part?
The Hunter's Fury skill.
No, it's only weapon damage. Yeah.
Oh, it's only
Yeah.
your weapons.
So it's still
Okay.
still good. The damage side, it's okay. There's nothing wrong with the damage. It's the range thing, you know.
Right, you have to be close
Yeah.
to them. And the thing is too, it's like, well, I thought like it would do all sources. So it's not an all
No.
sources type
Fortunately
amplification
not. Yeah,
lock.
it's a weapon.
It's not like opportunistic or the 20% from the
Yeah, no.
Scorpio.
Which it was though.
Oh, okay.
And so it's good
Yeah.
like if you're spawn trapping. So if you're gonna like jump under a helicopter or at a door.
Mhm.
But so in some of these places it does come in handy, but if you notice, even in these small rooms, the enemies will run forward and they'll run backwards and they'll run forward.
Right. That's what I like about the White Tusk. They have their AI is really different. They stay in cover a lot too.
Yeah. So what do you guys think in chat?
Like, they
Like,
always
is it
take
about
cover.
Hasbro or not Hasbro with that backfire? They're talking about it in chat, and so kind of curious, like what everybody thinks. Like, do you guys see it as a punishment to have to run hazard protection with a backfire build, or is it an awesome thing? I mean, I there's two, you know, I can see how people could see it as an annoyance too, but I think what some people may not realize is that. Like you have diminishing returns on that crit damage at that high. Like 460-something% crit damage is junk crit damage. It's junk. You do more damage with damage to targets out of cover and contractor's gloves, and that's why that build is so strong. I mean, you could put on way more crit damage, right? If you just go improvised or Sokolov pieces and whatnot. But people don't, because the multiplicative damage, different types of multiplicative damage stacked on top of each other, it's just going to come out to be more. So that doesn't change because you have the backfire. So to run the backfire and then skip out on the hazard protection so that you can roll more crit damage is just going to go to waste. You're just going to end up with diminishing returns on that damage. You're not going to get anything out of it. It's waste. And if you just compare it against a contractor's gloves and Fox's knee pads, if you just put those on, then you'll see, you know, even with hazard protection. But yeah, I saw that, Blake. That's kind of what had me.
I think I might try that.
Yeah, no, that was my first ever Division 2 build. Was a contractor's gloves, Fox's prayers, Grupo double Cheska y'all, and max hazard protection with the backfire, bleed resistance mod. And I called it the Chunga Slayer. It was critting over 1 million.
Wow.
The backfire, yeah. And I can't remember what kind of
Oh
armor
yeah, I
had,
saw you
but-
on your stream. You said like do like a circle around, I think. You said something like that.
On this one, actually, it was to run to the next door. And so, yeah, so you run through the pit in the middle where nobody is right now, and you just kind of run straight through there. You drop a decoy about right in the center of it, and you make your way all the way to the other door, and you catch that spawn as it's coming out. Oh, they got angled. And it goes a lot easier when you got if you have a riot foam guy too, to hit that door with riot foam. So one of these days we'll do that again. The old riot foam setups.
Yeah, so yeah, sorry, I have like a hard time speaking
Me
and
too.
like killing
Yep.
at the same time.
I'm plagued with this disease also.
That's why I'm always silent. Like people think, well, does she speak? She talk like, well, I'm a better killer. I'm more efficient.
You're better
don't
as a
speak.
silent killer than a talkative killer.
Yeah, so yeah. Nice, you did that quickly. That was good. Thought we'd struggle.
Yeah, my first build was talking to chat here was the backfire, and that's when I started my channel. That's right when the backfire was released is when I started my channel.
Nice.
Just seems like yesterday.
Yeah, so the overcharge is useful.
I know it's making me want to add another
Yeah,
skill
that's
tier.
pretty much what the mechanical animal is. It's just, yeah, overcharge, that's it.
So what are we doing
So-
in this?
Yeah, so the red guys are priority target, and then the golden grenadier. But right after we get, basically almost right away, we have to have at least 2 people swing to the left and protect that door that's going to open up.
Okay.
I'll go
do
left
that.
too.
Got you.
I mean, it doesn't hurt to have the whole team go left
yeah.
either, but so this
Oh,
red guy's got to go here.
Yeah. Yeah, so
The
I'll,
red
I'll
guy's got to
follow
go, and then there we go.
you. There you go, got him.
And then there's a garbage can in front of these double doors, and then we need at least 1 turret there. You could also put your turret.
Putting
Okay,
in there now.
yeah.
I'm on my way.
This next spawn is out. The purple guy's our priority.
The grenadier back right.
There you go, got him, he's dead.
Okay, we got somebody behind us. So let's just not ditch Gambit though, because then he'll get overrun. If such a that's blasphemy to say, but it's possible.
I need to find a fucking cover spot. Oh, damn it.
Yeah, there's no cover back here.
Oops.
There you go, he's dead.
Holy shit! I didn't know you climbed that wall right there. How cool is that?
Yeah, you can.
Just learn something new. Okay, so throw a grenade at
Hey,
that
learn
door.
something
Be ready to
new.
throw a grenade at that door behind you. There'll be another spawn.
Okay.
It doesn't have to be a grenade,
Put
but
my
it
turret
helps.
here. Yeah, I like to put my sniper at a high elevation all the time, so I can actually hit.
How's that dog still alive?
I was going to say it's glitch.
Doesn't say.
What the heck? Okay, it's dying now.
Here we go.
Okay, finally. Damn.
Spawn down just a dog, and then purple grunt.
Purple grunt.
Tech engineer. It's a healing
Okay.
station. That's what I meant. Sorry.
Yeah, you see, look, my sniper reaches all the way down there.
Oh,
An agent
yes.
needs assistance.
Comes a chunga.
Yes, sir.
There you go, done. I really wish perfect focus worked with the Cassina, because you're looking at a scope, but no, that'd be stupid. Well, no, that'd be cool. If it actually worked.
I was thinking it'd be nice to put a scope on that test subject.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that'd be cool.
You guys ready? I'm gonna pop this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wow, I just got rid of my fucking sniper turret. Damn it. That's okay. I keep thinking there's a back, there's a turret, there's a spawn back here. Yeah, sniper turret just reduces armor to nothing. Yeah, you can shoot the gate too.
Ooh, look who it is.
Serious trauma detected.
Watch your right, Athena. There's a guy behind that little car.
Yeah. Yeah.
So this little room that where the ammo crate is, that's home base. And so yeah, for the chunga.
Until the
Yeah.
chunga comes out
No,
the
no,
door.
no, that's why it's home base. We
And then
just
it's
we
just,
just we
these
just take him
snipers.
out right as he spawns. And then right behind him will be a helicopter drop at almost the same time, but there's enough time to kill him. Turn around and get the helicopter drop, and then another chunga will be making his way to us, taking his sweet old time. But in order for all of that to happen, one person's got to go out there and take out those snipers, which I think Athena's doing. Can you take out those two snipers, Athena? In the far nest?
I'll I'll try.
It's all on you. So Ozzy, you got the Scorpio, which is perfect. So they won't come out. The chunga won't come out until we kill the
Medical
snipers.
assistance needed.
They got to be down first.
Okay. medic out here too. And there's a fucking Russia. Oh my god.
Oh, you got a rusher on you, huh?
Yeah, I do.
I'm coming.
Alright, thanks.
RK holster.
Watch out for the sniper's line of sight.
Oh, yeah.
I got the snipers.
You gonna take
Oh,
care
yeah,
of
he's
them?
got a boom boom.
Yeah, they're dead.
Okay, so everybody else fall back.
Okay. Okay, I'll come back.
They're all gone.
Okay. Oh, he's beating people up. Fucking medic.
Yeah.
He got up a red
Got it.
dot.
Drawn on him too, and it's like he doesn't care. Deep.
He's eating people up. He's eating people up one by one.
There he goes.
There
Good
you
job.
Dead.
Would you hit him with a grenade?
Demo launcher.
I'm setting up for the chungos. It's down. Here comes chug up.
Okay. He's no
Yeah,
problem.
now go for that helicopter right in that
done, yeah,
the
see?
last room that we were in. And then
Yeah.
Another one coming left
Yeah.
behind us too.
he's gonna yeah.
Drop behind us.
It won't be a problem because no sniper.
He's kind of a
turrets and
slow
SMGs
beast,
on
too.
it. Won't be a problem at all.
The downside, I threw my turret up there, now I can't get it down. There's a red behind you, Athena.
Got it.
Too late.
Really? Oh, okay. Damn.
Serious trauma detected.
Medic's picking up in the back. I got him. Somebody's high left in the back.
Yeah. Oh, red guy.
He's trying to fire a fucking airbus out of drone. It's flying around. That's
I'm
hilarious.
pushing a yellow out of the hiding.
There you go. I want to try that Work Foundry steel build you have.
That's Tuxedo's wingman.
Yeah, I want to try Tuxes.
Yeah, it does a trick. It was fun. That was the first one I broke out when Season 10 launched. I want to update it though.
Can't you use Emperor's God with it? You should.
Yeah, I don't know if it needs more regen though. I'm thinking like maybe actually rolling with the Foundry chest and backpack. Kind of going even tankier with it, but still running 6 skill tiers. Which would mean getting rid of the memento, which could be tragic, but it'd have to be tested.
Yeah.
So I gotta say, I got stuck in this room with a random team I was playing, and it's a nightmare to fight from in here.
Oh, yeah.
There's no cover. There's no cover.
I know.
And so like without a full-time healer in here, it just sucks. So you got a log to the left and a log to the right. The rocks suck as cover. That's my advice. So 2 to the left, 2 to the right, and don't hide behind a rock.
Always get behind the
Yeah,
wall.
and then there's healing stations on both sides. Gold on the right for sure.
Okay.
And rushers. Look out for the rusher.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I think we could use trying this pistol too.
Come on. I got it.
Purple on the left. That's what we're going after. There we go. He's down. Gold on the left. Here we go. Nice. Good job. The sniper and the mortar is a good combo. Is it? I'm watching you guys together
Because
take
I'm
out.
weakening too. I'm weakening
Yeah.
to key target. Right.
Medic. Middle.
Because it punches through that armor and then they're done. That's it.
Rushers on the right. 2.
Don't worry, I got the rusher. There we go. See, I staggered it with the sniper. Because that sniper staggers too. That turret.
Yeah,
I
I'm
got him,
picking up people on the back, on the right. So got it.
Smooth.
Nice. We just need to know what to do, that's all.
Or make it look like we know what we're doing. Did you ever notice this guy hanging from this? Super creepy.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that before. What
Oh, I
about
don't
it?
think I noticed him until I was. Well, I mean, I don't play this mission a lot, but I didn't notice him until we
Oh, okay.
got this in Legendary.
I got a question about Division 2.
Go for it.
Mr. Tux, yeah. So, do you think they should add 2 more gear pieces to the game?
I didn't hear you. What'd you say though?
So you can have 4 gear pieces? I said, do you think that they should add 2 new gear piece options for the game?
Like a helmet and boots, for example.
So you can have.
Yes, I was just thinking that like
something like
yesterday.
that.
Actually, I was like, oh. I think
We
it's
have
annoying
more,
that we
more
run
pieces of
these
gear. Speaking of-
6 or these 4 set gear sets, right? 4-piece gear sets, and then we only have like 2 things to play with.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly, because there's so much like
Agent
stuff in the game that I think we need to go all the way up.
No,
That's
first
what we need to do.
close.
serious trauma detected.
Damn.
It's so we need to go to the next one up, the next tier up, and then there's a back door we got to cover. A whole spawn is gonna come out of this one door. And so we
Okay.
can clear a whole spawn, in which our grenadiers. It's this door here. I'm gonna put there's a garbage can right in front of it, and I'm gonna put my turret right in front of that door. So that door right behind you, Athena. A whole spawn will come out of it.
Oh, I see.
And then once we clear that spawn, we'll try to clear it as fast as we can in like seconds, of course.
Vital signs.
We go up to the next rotunda, and there'll be another door on the left. Same thing. A whole spawn will come out of it. You can clear a whole spawn, and
Oh, I see.
so it's a trigger man again. And so what grenades do I have right now, by the way? There it is, behind you.
Yeah, in the back is dead.
Detected.
Grenade. Oh, you got me.
Agent
Wasn't pointing at me.
incapacitated.
I got him.
Deceased.
Oh fuck. Yeah, you're dead. Oh shit. Okay. Right.
So I think the next wave might be a boundary line that sets it off. Not 100% sure.
Oh, I just avoided 2 of those.
Fucking, where's that drone operator at?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
She's up here. They're healing too. They're getting healed. I just see I sniped
Turret
that,
doesn't wanna drop
that
there,
drone out the
apparently.
air. That would have killed me. I didn't have protection from the Neutron.
So yeah, now we just work our way to our top. That's the last door spawn.
Yeah. And see those drones, they don't affect me that much at all. You don't like kill me instantly.
So now we go for
Oh, they have a
Yeah,
they're
he's
on
a
that turret,
beast.
yeah.
you try to pop you out of cover with those stupid drones. Surprise, motherfuckers!
I really wish they add new skills to the game too. You know, it'd be really nice if they had, if we got.
Yeah, we're
our
not
own
gonna see any
weapon.
new skills in a while. Not with all the shit they got going on right now. So watch that. There will be a spawn to the right.
They said they were gonna, if they add anything, it's gonna be skill variants, not
Yeah.
new skills.
Oh, I
So
see.
variants to the current skills that we've already got.
Spawn to the right. Back door. Back door. Oh,
Serious trauma detected.
fucking drone operator. Come on. Chunga. Primary door by the turret.
wow, sniping from way down there. Amazing. Yeah, so I think they should add a more better variant. You know, like the White Tusk, the Warhounds, the snipers on the Warhounds. They should add a variant and upgrade the regular sniper.
I would like that reviver drone.
Have it, you know, do
A
even
drone
more
that just goes
damage.
around and picks your homies up.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, that'd be nice. Yeah, that'd be cool.
Or let us hack. Or that would be actually, I think that would be my dream. The one, a skill that lets you just hack the enemy's skill so you could just take it over.
That'd be cool.
Take over, imagine taking over one of their tanks.
Yeah, call it the live wire. Oh yeah, like that can be hunter tech, because you know hunters.
Yeah,
they do
exactly, like
that.
the hunters.
They hack
Or,
it. Yeah. That should just be a full gear set.
Yeah, for sure. That would make sense. Kind of like a Watch Dogs thing. Seems like they're going Watch Dogs with the Division 2 anyways with all of our gear. It's looking all...
Yeah. And
Yeah, all the apparel
too
and
as
stuff,
well.
yeah. Somebody got borrowed from another game. Reassigned. What game are you on, son? Watch Dogs. Not anymore, you are. You've been reassigned. You're Division 2. Oh, this...
Okay, so what do we have to look for in this? Spot?
I mean, I think it's straight at us, but we got to take out that healing station, and then there's a chunga that comes from the left. Not quite sure about the timing, but I think it's chunga, and then the helicopter drop on the right, and then another chunga on the left. So 2 chungas will come from the left, but I don't quite have the sequence memorized here.
Okay.
But I've actually found that fighting from the hard right is a really, really comfortable place to fight.
Oh, okay.
I'm not going to do it right now. But it's really comfortable back there.
Alright.
Like where the helicopter drops, you know what I'm talking about? There's a some nice cover back there.
Medical assistance needed.
Yeah, so they're hitting me out of cover. Shoot that shit. Where's that? I'm trying to pinpoint the target. Let's get rid of these tanks first.
Purple Grenadier, top.
Top.
Oh, I'm down. I don't know what that was, but it hurt.
Critical. Agent down.
I got you. Never mind, he's not you.
Oh boy.
Yeah, sorry if I'm getting you out of cover. There's so many places. There's only so many places to cover your cover in. Those things are so annoying.
Agent
Oh my
Rusher on the
god,
left.
those fucking
2
grenades.
rushers.
On the left.
See, we don't want to get pushed back.
It's not so, here comes the first chunga. It's not so bad if you got the medic down, but if there's a medic alive and they push you in that little hole, oh god. It's like starting all over.
An agent needs assistance.
Got Ozzy?
Agent down.
Damn, oh my god.
Ooh, I gotta move.
Serious
Grenade
trauma
hurt.
detected.
I think you can get me
Agent
through the wall, I think. Maybe no.
Agent killed.
Yeah, you can. Okay, good. I knew it. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Oh, thanks for subbing, Oz.
We need to... Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on.
Got a good double kill there.
Alright,
There's
yeah,
a
you
chunga
got him?
coming
Okay,
on the... Oh, he's down, I guess. Helicopter coming on the right.
Yeah, these shock turrets of the west. Shock grenades. Fuck.
Yeah.
He's getting people up.
Might be beyond this right now.
Hold on. Take care of this one. Oh my god, he's down. There's a grenadier back
Yeah, I think he
there.
health station too.
Health station, yeah. Fuck.
Agent needs
I
assistance.
keep. Oh my god.
Immediate medical
Please,
assistance
just these
needed.
grenadiers.
Yeah. Keeping me on my toes.
Yeah, we're losing momentum. Yeah, we're losing momentum.
Serious trauma.
Oh, fucking
One
grenade.
boarding and dead. Yeah, that's
Agent
it.
down.
That's it, Tux.
Jesus.
Agent vital signs 0.
See, and he's just gonna keep hitting you. He's gonna keep hitting you at that cover. Oh my god, we gotta turn this around. Otherwise, we're done. Look at this. Look at this nonsense. We gotta get rid of these, Oh, you don't. You need to fucking die. You don't need help. Damn it. Oh, there we go. I don't have a med kit.
Yeah, those drones are coming like. Fuck! It's raining drones.
It is. Look at this.
God, they're really good at keeping
Look at
people
this.
from picking people up, right? Like really good.
Look at this. Oh my god. We don't have a
No.
checkpoint, do we?
You gotta go through that train,
Oh, fuck.
or it's all the way back to the beginning.
An agent needs
Oh my god.
assistance.
I'm so dumb. I don't think he can get me up. Damn. Yeah, because we can't lose momentum.
Yeah, this is the this is the test. This is that one spot in the whole thing where it's just like it really changes direction right here. I think it's this one.
They're shooting
The
my
bamboo
body.
room next is actually kind of hard.
Yeah, they're shooting. Yeah, they're shooting my body.
It's because there's a turret on you. Epic's our hero. He's always a hero.
I'm literally getting staggered. Can't even. Okay, you guys take care of this blue hound here. Damn.
Upper left.
Chainsaws.
You can.
The medic
Yeah, I'm
back,
being the one
back
that's already
left, looks like. Damn, I'm not even out there. I'm taking damage.
Yeah, there's a medic.
Doesn't work.
Agent down.
Comes a Chunga right around the corner.
The frickin' wall. You gotta be kidding.
Yeah, they chased you.
No, no. Well, I don't know how they do corners.
The smartest, yeah, hive ever, right? That's what that is.
Yeah, we're done. They're gonna send you the drones in here. We're done.
Where's the medic at? Let's see, Grenadier on the right. Tank engineer. Jesus Christ, I'm not even out there and taking damage. It's crazy.
I'm out of ammo.
Yeah, that's a problem here too.
I,
The
I'm
next
actually out of
ammo
ammunition.
depot is at the end of Bamboo Forest. But there'll be ammo out there only. Look at this.
Yeah, I'm out of ammunition. Can't even see what's out there. That's it. I'm just gonna get hit by drones.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna swing a hard right.
Assistance.
Yeah, I'm crazy. Yeah, I'm crazy. Yep, I'm crazy. I'm crazy.
Where are you?
I'm right to the left, far left. All the way.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah, we're done. Yeah, you two are done. Try to just wait out the cooldown. Could you do a revive? I don't think you could.
Hopefully that got to you.
Serious trauma.
That was,
Get hit. Yes,
that was a scary toss.
Yes,
I was
it
like,
did.
I don't know. It's got to be in line of sight nowadays.
I know. We need to get rid of those
I got the
those
box.
medics.
The heal box
We
is
need-
dead.
Okay, good. Jeez.
Where the hell
Let me
are
try
the
to-
drones coming from?
My character's not okay. Let's try to get up here. Prioritization. Right here.
Well, if you go,
I think we can clutch this. Yeah, I think we can clutch it. Can we shoot through this?
If you throw your sniper turret out the doorway and then go back upstairs, you can aim at everything out in the field.
Ah, I see. Good thinking, yeah. That's good. Thanks for telling me that.
Agent down.
Shit. Oh, damn it. Oh my god.
yeah, it's a mean little checkpoint. Especially with the no ammo thing.
Oh, fuck. Don't go down, don't go down. Try to get, yeah.
Controller's gone.
You can try to get me up
Just
top.
healing up.
The drones are
Try to
coming.
get-
up
Yeah, he
the
just went
stairs
right by us,
all the
man.
way to the second floor to try to get
I was like, where's he going?
He's trying to
That
get
guy was
me.
on a mission. Ammo is a fucking issue, I'm telling you. Jesus Christ.
Vital signs critical.
And like, where is this? Oh my god. I have to see if I can get my sniper turret in a good position. Maybe this one right here in the top. No. This. Yeah, it's still not gonna do. I might have to just swap my turret. I might have to just, yeah, I'm just gonna swap my turret. Okay, 13 seconds.
There's a grenader out to the left, and I think that's it for humans. Oh, one more in the center. Center and left is the last humans.
Perfect time to be out of ammo.
Good call out.
There is a medic over here that I'm trying to
Serious trauma
chase.
detected.
On the left side. Yeah.
I'm out of ammunition again.
So I'm gonna get that.
Okay, it's less heat now. Okay. Alright. Is there anything else
No,
after
but
this?
collect your
Yeah.
ammo.
That should be it.
Yeah.
It's too bad they don't give us an ammo crate anywhere here, right? Thanks, live.
Yeah, this next part sucks.
Oh.
Just wait, don't go up there yet. You'll pull us. I need to log out and back in quick to reset this hive, or I'm not going to be able to do my
Alright, sounds
jam.
good.
Oh, yeah.
Just
Your
give me
skills
a
locked?
sec.
Okay.
Yeah, well, the hive is tripped, so it'll be 12 days before it's back.
What?
Yeah, it's
wow.
annoying.
12 days?
Yeah,
That's
it's the
quite
world's
a long
longest.
time.
It's a bit of an exaggeration, but not
They
really.
still haven't worked that out.
Well, no,
That
I'm just
equation.
sarcastically replying to it.
All right, I'm back in if you send
Yeah.
another invite.
Absolutely.
Did Ozzy disconnect on accident, or
I think he did. Oh, no.
he might have just dealt it?
Maybe he had to leave. No, I think he's offline. I think I invite him twice.
Oh, let's see, what does he say? Oh, he lost power.
Oh, he lost Paps. Ugh. Wow.
Oh,
Yeah, losing electricity is no joke.
so we're gonna need more. One more here.
An agent is no longer.
Is it gonna
in your
descale
group.
the enemies? Or no?
An agent is back online.
Yeah,
This
it's
is
gonna be
only three
pretty
of
hard
us.
with 3 of us. We need that 4th player. Yeah.
This next part sucks.
Mm.
Because there's a jammer.
Oh yeah, jamming. The
Well,
jam
prices
skills,
and-
right?
District Union.
There's a jammer that covers more area than your jammer can hit it from. So
I see.
Anybody on that wants to play Legendary? We need one more. I'm trying to see if anybody on the list is free, but
Nice outfit. Epic.
thank you.
watch me point that thing.
Oh no, I'm just looking at your mask. Nice. That's the rewards track mask, right? That season. think I should try the test subject or the busy bee test subject, or just stick to what I have already.
I mean, I think the busy bee's easier than the whatchamacallit, whatever it's called, perfect finisher orbit, because you don't have to get a kill with the busy bee. You just got to mark them.
Yeah.
And then you're not getting the crit chance that buff that you need, but you're getting a hell of a weapon damage buff to compensate. Yeah, we're short one player. Trying to see if I can get somebody else in here, but
See if I can invite clan members.
hey
Oh,
Max.
hey guys, what are you doing? Hey, Jeff Cab, DC, honored, really honored.
Yeah, I'm glad I caught you in the live and flesh. Hey, I was wondering if you could help us out, man. We're in the Manning Zoo. We just cleared the train checkpoint. We lost the player due to power issues. Would you be willing to jump in with us?
Oh, yeah, hold on a second, let me just take these directives off, otherwise I'm going to end up with no ammo when I come over to you. Give me a sec, I'll just get so you go and get your feedback.
Thanks, Max. So,
So
what do you?
I soloed this. Yeah, I soloed this up to the train. Got to the field, and I was at work though. I really should have been playing. So I was quite glad when I got killed.
That's tough. So.
Yeah. Yeah. No. I didn't have any trouble. Really didn't have any trouble getting to past this part. I actually just moved around and kept things interesting. I was out here though. I wasn't down the corridor.
Gotcha. I found actually playing from back here seems to be a really good place. The Grenadiers have a harder time. You gotta.
Well, to be honest, where DC is, all the way over there, is the best place. I swear, it was just so cushy. I just had to watch the cooldowns on my drone, my turret.
So here, real quick, let's talk about strategy on the next one. So, I gotta say, the easiest time I've had on Bamboo Forest, and I've only cleared this like a few times. So, that said, was that one guy, and it happened to be me, but I flanked left, and I shot. I used my weapons to kill the pulse, the jammer. And so I just DPS'd it out. It's like the equivalent of a non-elite pulse. So it goes out with like in a single mag. Yeah. It's just a matter of landing your shots.
Yeah. Yeah. Can
you can see it from the rock. Yeah, just basically left as the hill crests.
Sweet.
Yeah,
okay,
exactly. That's what it does. And so
right.
one thing is, if I can get my even if I could get my turret up, even though it's jammed, it still takes aggro away from you too. So that was sort of helpful also. But
yeah, watch out for the Grenadier.
So you guys are gonna basically just take aggro.
You're up.
As I try to DPS to that.
Up on the right.
You think I should do a decoy?
Well, none of your skills are gonna work, so it's not gonna matter.
No.
Yeah.
No. Yeah.
Okay.
Wait till he once he kills that jammer, we just release the hounds. I was telling these guys yesterday, and we got a really good time. We ended up with a really good time.
I'm just trying to survive.
but they were carrying me. They were too.
All right, let's try this.
Well, I'll just support you, Mr. Tux. Yeah.
I mean, it might work even better if we had 2 shooters, but I don't know. They're at the risk of 2 shooters going down too, you know. So, because I could still die. So if I die, then you know it's all the shit.
Do you want me to cover you?
I mean, sure, but it's mostly about aggro. I mean, they're just gonna be tanky as fuck, but
Yeah.
so
Sweet.
just give me enough time to cycle through a whole mag.
System malfunctioning.
Ah, it's almost dead. It just needs a couple of bullets.
Agent out of action.
Really? Where is
System
it?
reactivated.
Behind her?
An
Oh my
agent
God.
needs
It's
assistance.
basically by their spawn door.
Okay.
Agent killed.
It's all the way in the back.
Yeah, that's the nightmare of the whole bamboo
That's what I'm
forest.
talking
Is the pulse is all the way in the back.
Yeah.
And I
Okay.
would have probably taken it out, but I don't have a
Okay.
damage tally. I'm running preservation on this rifle. It's all that I had.
Agent down.
Well, do you want me to? Let me get it. Let's think I grew up on the right. I'll head over. Sweet.
So Max, if you happen to have a turret, you can still throw it up there, even if it's not working. Oh, he's got it. Perfect.
System
Just fall back. I just need to get a couple shots out. I'm willing to sacrifice my life for a couple shots.
Come on, baby. Come on. What's there? What's there?
What she said.
Sweet.
Okay.
Fuck, it's so fucking close.
agent incapacitated.
I know.
That's what she said.
An agent needs assistance. System reactivated.
Thank God for the high. It's like in a perfect
I'm
spot.
just
Agent
making
deceased.
corn. I'm just making corny jokes and dying.
System curtailed.
Need more ammo. Stand by. Coming to you.
System
I'll never go with this.
System.
One right on you, Tux, coming around behind.
That's what she said.
Agent down.
Coming from behind. No, God damn it, don't die. No! No!
System curtailed.
No!
System restored. System malfunctioning.
Fuck this.
Visual is negative.
Got it.
System back online.
Skills up.
Be dead right here.
Serious trauma detected.
Nice. Nice.
Now I would have got it. Just word to the wise
Agent
out there who's
killed.
watching. I would have got it the first time if my gun had a weapon damage talent on it. So right now it's got preservation, but you know, just make sure you got a nice strong rifle. M1A with Optimus would work or something like that.
I keep forgetting that I keep forgetting that the enemies will scale up. I keep forgetting this.
So be a chunga. Look out for that chunga. Healing station guy though first.
Yeah, and this is the West fucking cover.
Gold healing station guy on the left.
West cover and Division 2 history.
Healing station down. Chunga swinging left.
I need to teach this shit. Oh my god.
Yeah, he's up. Oh, that.
Don't you do it.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Painful
Sweet
trip.
cafe.
I know. What a pain in the ass. So mark the note where this jammer is. It's right here.
Really?
Yeah.
All the way
So-
back here?
And
Oh my god.
and
You've
I
got
was
eyes on
shooting
it, right?
from here.
Oh.
And so it's
like,
sort of
yeah.
so it's sort of hard to spot. It's mostly hard to spot in the mist because it's this gray object. And so, but when you kind of get your marker on it, you'll be like, oh, there's that red dot on it. There's a red dot on it, and then. And so
Oh my
the trick
God.
isn't the damage; it's the acquisition of the target. The time wasted is trying to find it in your scope. But once you find it, you'll kill it
So it's
really
like
fast. It's mostly just finding it.
Nemesis,
So.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd probably just snipe it with the Nemesis.
I'm
my
not very good
gosh.
with those or the air sniping.
Razzle dazzle. Thanks for the friend ad. So basically the same thing on the other side. Last time we were in here, it was kind of a 1-2 punch with Gambit and I. Gambit, are you gonna pulse again? Yeah, looks like he is. So you don't have to if you don't want to, but if you are gonna pulse it, I'll just finish it off as your pulse is taking it down. Seemed to work.
All my shit's still coming back.
Athena. You're so brave. Yeah, there you go. Damn, Athena!
Thanks.
You gotta
Yeah,
slow down
got
a
it,
notch.
Yeah, because
You gotta
Yeah,
no,
'cause,
you gotta
uh,
wait because Gambit could have been changing a build or something. You know what I mean? Like,
oh, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
jeez.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah, don't get shot. He's almost finished. That's it.
oh, his stingers still got me.
Nice.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah, see,
I know.
protection from elites. Yeah, it comes in handy,
Agent deceased.
especially
I mean, the
regeneration
range on those
too,
things.
On top of it. Yeah. It chased you around the corner. You're getting healed. It's a heal box. Yeah, it's that heal box. That heal box is over there. Hold on. I'm getting it. Where the hell is the damn heal box? It's in the middle. There you go. Got it.
Oh, nice.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
New wave out the left, I'm pretty sure there's a chunga there.
Yeah. Yeah. I think
Why does everybody say chungas? It's juggernaut.
I don't know. Is this a word that's stuck? I kind of remember when it happened too. Spread like a virus.
Did like somebody say chungas?
Chimichanga fat. He looks like a chunga though. He looks like a chunga.
I don't even know what a chunga is.
A chungus. I don't know what it is either. It's a big guy, though. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, there's
I see, I see.
there's a medic flanking us right here.
Drone operator purple. Drone operator gold.
There you go. I shot that too. So I shot that at the end. Perfect.
Serious trauma detected.
Left side spawn.
Yeah, she's doing more drones.
Changa coming on the right.
Really? Where did you
Might be a medic pickup. I don't know. Yeah, there's a medic back there.
Yeah, yeah. That's what I thought.
Speaking of, need
That's
some
a
fucking
fucking
ammo,
bot.
man.
Oh, there it is.
Two back here. There's a healing box. I hate these
Medical
I
assistance
hate these little
needed.
inconveniences right here. These healing boxes and this nonsense. There you go.
Yeah, I've noticing that like in the alligator pit, they're really hard to take them out. They like go in the water, and for some reason you can't shoot them.
Oh yeah. I think it's
Yeah, I
the
thought that was
collision
just
mesh
me.
Yeah, you
interfering
noticed
with
that
the
too,
water.
Max?
Yeah. Yeah. I was. I thought the turret could get to it, but the drone could. I had to move around a bit.
Well, they need to fix that too.
The water's like a protection.
Yeah, it's the collision mesh with the interfering with the water. The little character model of the turret. It's underneath it, so it recognizes it as, you know, like pretty much under the map, but it's technically not because you can still see it. But it won't register damage. That's what it's doing.
Tap. Yeah, I tried Tidal Basin. Played it last night. Beat it. I had 2 clears. I think only 2 clears on it, maybe 3. But I haven't been playing it much just because it's locked behind invadeds. I need to start doing invadeds.
I know. Well, I don't do that.
So watch, the rushers are gonna come pretty hard at us. So look out for that.
Whoa.
Oh really?
Trauma detected.
It's like there's like a
Agent
fucking
malfunction.
drone operator back there. He's sitting back there. All they do.
Just double whammied me with those. Somebody on our backside too. Let's see that.
Got incoming.
Yeah, see, a sniper turret takes care of them. There's a medic back there.
Yeah.
Killing one
Yeah.
medic. He's down.
Swinging right. Going up the hill.
There's a drone operator. He's back there.
Sending it!
Drone operator gold. The far back treehouse.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh no, somebody's down. I got you.
Yeah, she's down.
Nice.
That sniper turret is vicious.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, I feel like it's.
Yeah.
Yeah, I always avoid those things. Rogues, when rogues pull them.
Yeah, it gets rid of the explosive drones. It gets rid of at least one. Because they only deploy 2, remember that.
Well, it's a nice combo because with
And
that
then one you can dodge.
explosive too, because he's popping them out
Yeah,
of
and
cover. Then they get sniped down or
Yeah.
or whatever. After that.
Yeah, because it goes right through the armor and breaks the armor. Right, yeah, it gets the armor off of them. Very useful. It's like, because I see like, I just look at what other people don't use and I see if I can make it useful.
Oh, like that. Yeah.
Oh, Tap, you're asking if I've tried it
Thanks.
with the new update. No, I haven't. I haven't. Title based in with the nerf to the bosses. Nope, but we're gonna try it. Probably not next.
Okay, so what's the game
So
plan
here
here?
I try to hold down the helicopter spawn point, which is back left.
I see.
And so the idea being when those helicopter drops come, you just gotta kill them right away. But that's not
Okay,
the only
I'm gonna
spawns.
take down the rushes.
So the catch
Yeah.
is that the enemies will try to use this cabin against us. So we got to be prepared to not let them take over that cabin.
Okay, so objective is to protect the cabin.
Protect the cabin, spawn kill the helicopter. Yeah.
Yeah. Can you put the sniper turret up here? No, I don't think you can you?
The penguin
No.
hunt?
Got your stuff out. I'm gonna overcharge.
That'd be nice, thank you. Ah, damn,
Just
I
put
don't
it
know
on
if
the
you
truck.
can. Wish I... Where? The truck?
Or
Oh,
the bricks. The
wait,
bricks are
wait.
also good too. With these bricks.
I
These
just
bricks
put
are
it
where
on
I'm at.
here. Will this be fine?
Yeah. Got my sight.
Yeah, because I'm just trying to see the best place. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Alright. Yeah,
I'm overcharging.
alright. Are they getting melted?
Yeah, we want that purple guy though, don't we?
Yes.
Oh. The drone just decided to join the party. Gold Grenadier. We got a medic out there.
Yeah, you know, it's really funny. I watched your stream and you said the medic is all the way in the
Yeah,
back.
it's the
and
last
he's
spawn
hiding.
and he's fucking lethal. He's an elite medic and he comes out in the last spawn and he hides in that enclosure and then doesn't come out.
There you go. And actually, I sniped him too, because the sniper
On back
reaches that
right,
far.
back right spawn.
Back right spawn.
Use your grenades if you got him.
Chopper on top of us on that left.
Stop flirting with me. Fuck. No, it's just the drone operator. They always flirt with me. They always say certain types of lines.
There'll be another chopper too, so be on the lookout.
Right.
Helicopter?
There you go.
Yeah,
Helicopter back here. Another
they'll
one.
overcharge once they hit the ground. They'll overcharge.
Yes. Yes. Thank you. Thank you so much. Get that purple guy.
Nice.
Yeah, he's done. That's it.
We got a healing station tech got away. Medic is out. Medic is out. Beware.
Medic.
So this is where we can get overrun. He'll pick up everybody.
Oh, it's that drone. Kill that drone. Kill that drone immediately. I got him. He's sniped. Done.
We gotta make our way back to that enclosure, I think. It's way back there. There he is.
Getting the sniper on him. Just
Yeah,
rush
see,
him
there's
down.
glass here. That's what makes him hard to kill. Like, I don't think our bullets can go
Yeah.
through that glass.
I think he uses it
Yeah.
to protect himself.
Yeah, because I don't think our bullet. Yeah, our bullets will go through that glass. Good job, everybody. You guys make it look so easy.
Yeah, sniper turret helped out.
So we got this far on our very
brilliant.
first ever run of this mission without ever playing it. We got all the way here, and that one medic turned the tide against us, and we got overran here. And we had to start over, and then when we started over, it did not go as well. Typical, right?
Right.
I had 3 people with a combined score of less than 800. I had 47 revives 5 hours later.
40s. Oh my
Wow.
god.
47 revives.
That made me choke on my own spit.
They were fighters. I had to stick it out. So.
They were brave to even try it. Because it's pretty annoying.
I wouldn't have tried it.
So, I don't have any good ideas here, Gambit. You have any good ideas? I think you've had the most successful boss.
The easiest run through that I've done is pre-oxying the spawn doors. That's the easiest I've made it.
Yeah.
through.
Is this the
Yeah.
last
Before you-
talk?
Yeah, this will be a
Oh,
checkpoint once we open the
the
gate.
bosses? Okay.
Oxidizer drones,
Tell me what to do,
basically,
I'll
then,
hunt for
pretty
it.
much. Or what?
Yeah, like your EMP pulse won't reach the snipers and drones. Their snipers and grenadiers paired up, and they're far away. You're not going to be able to hit them. So I've had some success with the Demolisher Firefly, or Oxy if they're dug in. You can Oxy them and they'll move. But basically, the easiest one we did was pre-oxy the far door, and then when you drop in, they basically run in and die instantly because they have to go through the cloud of gas.
Yeah.
Wow.
I got a
And
question.
then when you have one guy left, you basically pre-oxy the side door spawns.
Gotcha.
I see. You think I should swap? You think I should swap my drone for Oxy?
Honestly, I think we should play with what we're comfortable with.
Strike a
We've
drone?
made it this far with what we've been running, and
Drones
we
are really
have
good
to
for
adjust.
chasing.
Okay.
Yeah, if you can get
I'm down with
eyes
that.
on medic.
Just stick with what we're going for.
drones will
Okay.
chase them.
Yeah. What we've
Okay.
been doing, I mean.
You think-
Stick
If we
with what
need
we
Okay.
to adjust, we'll adjust. Because we'll get
Yeah,
to a point,
yeah.
there's 3 or 4 waves. Once there's a big wave of dogs, the bosses come right after that. And then it's going to get
That's
to
what
be a
she
pain
said,
in
yeah.
the ass.
Oh, okay, cool. So do you think I should? Do you think I should? Dogs come. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Go. Oh, yeah, okay. So should I put my sniper turret here?
No, we're gonna drop down.
You can.
Right here, like that.
We're going to
Yeah.
drop down. I don't know if
But-
you can still aim it if you leave it up here.
Yeah, I can.
Well, I don't think you have line of sight because
Like
it's
the
big
mouse
tarp.
way at it.
This coverage.
Yeah.
Maybe I can
yeah.
put
Closer.
my sniper turret up here, like right.
To be honest, you can balance it.
Let's
Balance
see.
it across the round rail going
Right
round
here?
up here. No, when
I
we
don't
get
Yeah, I don't think you can
I
have
don't
any
think it's
added
gonna do
advantage
it.
by being this far up. Because the next when we jump down to is also elevated.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's like it's 10-second cooldown. It's fine. It's actually really fast cooldown.
Watch
I
the
need-
stairs, they tend to creep up.
Yeah, I understand. All right.
Hate that rock isn't cover. It's really annoying.
I'll watch our flank. Yeah, get that fucking healing box, motherfucker. Make him move. Oh, damn it. Yeah, get that healing box. Yeah, so you get that healing box. Otherwise, I can't do any damage. Serious. There you go.
Sweet.
Nice. I'll try to flank them to get them out of cover.
Grenadier in the open.
Right, it opens them up for a sniper shot.
Door spawn. The right side.
Is it a counterclockwise? Is that what the pattern is, or is it random?
Guy coming up right.
I see
Back right.
I'm taking out this medic. Fire medic.
Nice.
There you go. Take out the medic. He's dead. Double boss. He's dead.
So okay, so was the right door and then the back door and then probably the left door again, huh?
Now that'll be left.
Oh, right door, I see. Warhounds. Drone operator. Got it.
Dogs on the platform.
Oh my god.
Agent incapacitated.
I have to get rid of these tanks. Oh, okay.
Immediate medical assistance
That's
needed.
why I usually get close to them. They don't shoot when you're close. Damn.
Fucking dog.
He's creeping past you. Come on, there you go.
Jesus Christ.
Agent down.
Can they add any more explosives into this little round?
I like my explosion.
Yeah.
Agent down.
Oh, baby.
You gonna get up to the... Oof.
Shit!
Fuck.
I'm getting. Yeah, I got. Oh
Critical.
fuck! We got a white.
No, you got this.
Warhound flanking you, behind you. Damn. I think I might try that demolisher.
It's actually very,
Oh,
very
sweet
good.
Kathy, thank you.
Thank you, Tux.
I don't think
You're
we
gonna get hit. Yeah. See, they're good. You know what? They're targeting the drones and you. Yeah, getting cover and do that. Yeah. Alright.
Coming in with
Come on,
that.
come on, come on, come on. And go down, Matt. It's chasing you, Matt.
Fucking tank
Okay. Yeah, it's chasing you, Matt.
The tank keeps fucking healing, man.
Oh my
The purple
gosh.
tank.
Okay. You know what? I gotta take out this fucking drone operator. I'm so tired of. He's all the way back here. I'm gonna open her up, period. Yeah, there we go. Get her out of cover.
Oh, you know we're coming for you, you fucking tank. Engineer, dude. Where's that drone operator? There she is. I see her.
Agent down.
She's right there. I got her out of cover.
My drone
I
operator.
took the
Drone on her.
sacrifice. Yeah. Like you say. Yeah, I'm down.
Oh, how did my turret
I
end
just
up on the
need to
floor
get her
over
out of
here?
cover because she's
Doing nothing.
just sending more drones.
Fucking turret.
Oh, damn.
God.
Yeah, that turret's gonna eat you up.
Medical assistance needed.
If you have an armor kit, you should pop the armor kit out of my.
I got a strong backpack. It's like unlimited armor kits.
Yeah. I think we got it. Oh, never mind. No, we got bosses too.
On the next wave will be dogs and chungas, and then when you kill 2 chungas, then the bosses come in.
Okay. So we can hold the chungas until
Yeah, I better go look for some
we get
ammo.
a foothold. Yeah, and ammunition.
Right where my, they came out right where my turret is. Perfect.
Round room spawn.
Medic. Don't get overrun, Xena. I mean, Athena.
Damn, yeah. I'm
All by
getting,
your lonesome
yeah,
up there.
Yeah, I'm kidding. Yeah, I'm just.
Ah,
I'm just gonna
me too,
bleed
me
to
too.
death, yeah. I'm gonna bleed to death in this fucking corner.
I gotta escape.
Oh, and I always go down in the most fucked up spot. Oh, God.
Serious trauma
Oh God!
detected.
Don't wipe!
I
Don't
got him, I
wipe!
got him.
Agent down.
No! Don't wipe.
Jesus Christ, this
Immediate medical
explosions.
assistance needed.
Oh God, don't wipe, don't wipe, don't wipe, don't wipe.
Fucking drones.
Don't wipe.
Agent vital signs.
We need to take those
We're
drone
close.
operators out. Oh, he's coming for me. Yeah, I know they're gonna corner you. They're gonna choke you. You're done. You're done. You're done. We're done. You're done. You're done.
Needs assistance.
Told
It's
you.
true
Yeah.
ugly.
We need to take
I
those drone
know.
operators. We need to take those drone operators out so there's no chase. We're not getting chased.
Maze 24. I have.
Yeah.
I think it's 16% armor per second, which is 80% armor regen over 5 seconds. Is how that breaks down. It's no armor core is all that regen is coming from the backpack. It's crazy.
Right.
It's crazy.
Okay, just wait before we drop in here.
Don't
Oh, sorry.
don't move. Don't
Yeah.
move.
Fine, it's fine. You can go now. You can go now.
Okay.
Go.
Ants in the pants.
Hey, I'm getting the drone operators. I'll take care of drone operators. They're in the back. We need to use
Yeah.
drone operators. My job. There you go. He's down.
Agent down.
West spawn.
How did you go? Oh,
Oh, there's a
dogs.
medic picking people up in the back here. Behind you, Athena. Over your.
Really? All the way.
Everybody you killed on
Wait,
your way.
Really?
Everybody you
Really?
killed on your way out there.
Really?
Watch the regen here, guys.
You mother.
Don't jump over. What the fuck?
Agent down.
What?
My guy
no
just
way.
fucking jumped over that
Wiped?
wall.
That's crazy. I just
Yeah,
killed
you better
the
come
medic.
back, Athena.
Oh boy. Yeah. All right.
My guy did a suicide jump. It's hilarious.
Trying to kill this damn grenade. Oh my god.
Watch it. Ow.
Agent deceased.
You're a son of a bitch. Oh wait. Okay, I got you. Let's see. Yeah, cause distraction. You gotta come on, get up, Tux, get in the fight. What's going on back here?
You've got a purple
Yeah, I
down
see
there.
him.
He's a grenadier. He's just basically hiding out.
I'll take care of that.
Okay, should be fine.
Hostile civilian target.
Yeah, you see how I sniped him? It's good cover. It's like my personal sniper. Got both of you. Good.
Someone's up back left. On the deck.
Here you go. Nice. Oh, if you need ammunition, it's right here too. Don't forget.
Spawn.
Okay.
This should include stupid tank engineer, drone operator. That's right.
Yeah. Gonna rush past these sniper warhounds. I wanna try. I'm blinded.
Okay.
Vital signs critical.
Uh,
Really?
Agent out.
Just watch yourself that far up, because that far door spawn is still an active spawn.
Correct. Yeah, there's an active spawn.
How's that for a how do you do? Drone operator top shelf.
Yeah, he's right here. I killed him. He's dead. He's done. Just making sure there's no drones going on you. That's all.
There's one in the round room. I
Yeah.
think.
In that lower room.
And no, oh, there's still.
Serious trauma detected.
Okay.
Dog on the deck.
Did you see dog on the deck or dog on the deck? There you go. You just have wolfhounds now. No drones.
This is a little bit more enjoyable than those damn lasers at the end of Tidal Basin, though. It's kind of nuts.
True.
I'll just wait till the Batman come out.
Then I'll be,
Shields.
I'll be eating my words. Dog on the
Might be.
deck, sniper.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
He comes out that door right there where the dog is too.
Alright, is this the last spawn? Enter the box?
Should be chungas, a bunch of chungas before it's boss.
Which I think
spawn.
come off the top.
And then how many
Really?
It's gonna
drones?
come out by you, Athena, at the top.
Restored.
Okay.
But it's the medic that killed us in the end. There's a medic getting everybody up. Purple coming up our rear.
Drone slinger way out back there.
Medic. Medic drone out there in the open.
Pick up drone.
Drone operator right by it, too.
Oh yeah, that's fine. That's a smart thing to
There
do.
you go. Down. Oh my fucking god.
Gold medic down.
Medic down?
Yeah.
Gold medic down?
It's the only one I
Okay,
see.
good job.
Now, have you heard the trick with the deflector shield? Elites can't shoot you other than hit your shield if you're in an elevated position from them.
Ah.
So the theory is with the bosses at the end, if you're higher, if you're on higher ground than them, every shot they fire at you will hit your shield
I see.
and bounce back to them if you're running deflector builds.
Does it equal the damage? Or just deflect bullets?
Depends on your build. I've had a deflector build as high as 300k bounce.
Or 300k
Yeah, so
deflect?
basically max skill damage
Yeah.
in your. That's as high as it can go. Artificer.
So it's like, I'm rubber, you're glue. They're glue. You're rubber,
Essentially.
they're glue. I see.
Behind us. Boss.
Oh,
No,
this is
they're
the
out.
boss.
Yeah, they're out.
Okay, so it's one off.
The other
Backpack
one's
going down.
elsewhere. Try to kill his back. Tanks.
What's the primary target?
Tanks on the back and then shields at the front.
No, I mean drone operators, medics.
Oh, if you could, yeah. I mean, there's grenadiers as well.
There's a medic right here.
Here comes a chung on the left.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Okay. Medic is down.
What?
Agent.
We got a drone operator back here. We got a fucking drone operator. I'm taking it out. We can't have this. We can't have this.
Chunga's coming, god damn it.
Serious
Back's gone. Chains down.
Drones are not free. There you go. Drone operator down.
Vital signs critical.
Oh no, I'm out of ammo.
There you go.
We out of ammo.
Don't worry, don't worry. I got
I'm
you.
ready.
I got you. I got you back.
I'm running.
There you go. Got you. Don't worry about it. Purple grenadier. Purple normal. Down.
Okay, so is it just the bosses now?
Yes. I counted out the drone operator. We won't have a hassle. You're welcome. So what do we do with him? Yeah, but so
Let's-
what do
I
we do
do-
with
we
these
just
guys exactly?
Shoot them to
Shoot
fucking.
them, kill them? What?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Just shoot the tanks if you can, and then
Oh, okay.
in the middle, front of the shield, try and face them. You'll see 3 red marks on the front of the shield. If you can,
3 red
it takes a lot
marks.
of.
3 red
takes a-
marks.
It takes a lot of shooting, but they do.
What are we on Hogwarts? The 3 red marks.
Actually, I might use some explosive sticky.
Three red marks. 3 red marks.
Oh, this motherfucking blind. This is getting on my nerves.
Yeah.
How many bullets do they fucking take?
I don't know, Epic. Have you tried this? Just getting that elevation with the deflector shield?
I'm gonna go hot swap and see if it works.
I've taken a lot of damage. Still taking damage. Everybody always tries to convince me about the elevation on this thing. I don't buy it. I mean, of course it does help them miss a few shots, but it doesn't take away the possibility of hitting you in your head. I record it and be like, look, I'm 50 feet above this guy and he's still getting his headshots in. Look.
I'm so close to doing oxidizer.
Unless I were to point at the sky. That sucks.
What is your armor
Hey.
made of?
Where'd this guy
I
come
want
from?
it.
Well, I thought the lefty shotgun would be good on these guys too, because their shields are actually made out of armor.
Oh. Right.
But trying to get them to land,
You want, I'm gonna switch.
but trying to land a grenade on them is gonna be pretty hard. So I think it'll require a right from too.
Oh no, I don't
But you're
have
gonna
it.
run out of grenades anyways, so there's that. It's annoying.
Here we go, badass.
An agent needs assistance.
You got him?
Oh crap! Oh,
Six-
nice.
No. At least we don't run out of ammunition. This is crazy. Why do they scale these enemies up so badly? This is like stupid.
Okay. Put on your damage to armor weapons. I'm gonna try to, and we're just, let me try to right from the sky. So they got the wrong gun. Okay, so I'm gonna right from the sky here. Grenade him. Got the lefty in hand. Let's go for that shield.
Nice. Try not to go down. Okay. Why are they not dying?
The deflector shield works. If you're higher than them, they don't hurt you. The bullets just bounce back. He's below me. Everything he shoots at me goes back into his shield.
You know what it might have been coming back is like your own shots. Like if you shoot them, those ones might not count towards that.
Maybe reminds me of Blitz from Rainbow Six Siege.
Yeah, so I think when you shoot their shield, those
Yeah,
bullets
like,
come back and
the
hit you in the
shield.
face.
So now if I have a deflector shield and my bullet bounces off of him, comes back to me, does it then bounce back to them again?
Focus fire on Frank.
It's showing immune. The bullets deflecting are saying immune. Are you seeing that?
I've only had success shooting them in the back, not the
Gotcha.
shield. I've never had success shooting their shields, but
Oh, I got you.
Okay, I'm with you. So we got to get them to deflect. Maybe one guy deflect to the other guy's back kind of thing, huh? It also makes you wonder if they're on fire, would they drop their grenade, their shield? Probably not. It's too big to drop.
yeah, see
This
if
is ridiculous.
if I deflect all of his shots back at him, it just comes up as immune off of his shield.
Yeah, he shoots me down if I try to.
Agent incapacitated.
Max, are you gonna get your 40-something pickups again? Yeah, I'm on your way.
Where'd the other jackass go? He's just gone for a walk?
Yeah,
or what?
he's gone for a wander. I swear to God.
Here, I'll see if I can keep him turned around and you guys shoot him in the back.
Even that takes forever. Fuck. First time I played him, we use shock traps, we use fucking everything.
Well, you just stick your gun right through his shield and then it kills him. It hurts him.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh god, this guy's everywhere.
Agent down.
Fuck, I've died more in this spot than the whole thing.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, somebody's hurt. Which one are we hurting? Somebody's got help.
Frank,
Lukey?
Lukey. Luke.
There's one up here on the top.
Him.
Oh, this guy's got. So the names are different. The names are the wrong names for the wrong guys. The guy that's with me has been hurt. His health's going down.
Yeah, I think off guys on him.
Yeah, I just stick the pistol right through the shield and shoot him in the chest.
This guy's going down fast now
Oh,
for
yeah,
some reason. I don't know why.
Poison.
He's dying fast.
My gun's inside his chest
The
shooting.
Liquid guy is almost dying by himself. I'm watching his health go down while nobody's shooting at him. Must be the... Yeah, let's hold him in that fucking purple shit. Unicorn shit.
Just inside of him, just shooting him. Yeah, I think it's working.
Gambit. Gambit's just fucking with him.
You can just in front of his face. Yeah, it's working. Just keep doing what you're doing.
But what's weird is Marshall's not showing damage. What the fuck? Are you guys watching this?
No. Oh, the names are mixed
Oh,
up.
okay.
Yeah,
I'm shooting
yeah.
at the wrong guy then this whole time. Fuck. I was like, why is Gambit focused on that guy?
Well, you got
I was like, totally
Yeah, he's
like,
gonna die.
okay. I thought you were just like,
finally.
I thought you were giving up, Gambit. I thought you were like,
here.
I'm just gonna sit here and.
There, he's already fixed that.
Is it that his chest is
Gotta
really
reach the
weak,
gun
and so you
right
got to get
into
to
his-
his chest? Maybe
right
it's his
into
chest
his
that's really
middle.
weak, and so you get into his chest.
Reach in through his chest and shoot him right in the heart.
Yeah, he's done. Yeah, he's finished.
Yay!
There you go. Finally.
Candy.
Maybe next time we box him in with 4 bulwark shields. Good job,
funny.
everybody. Yeah, we tried
Yeah,
sledgehammer.
I
We
thought
tried sledgehammer too.
yeah.
It's just really hard. I was trying to riot foam them. It's a lot of steps, right? Riot foam them, sledgehammer grenade, and unfortunately, I was using the concussion grenade, so it's only 3-meter radius, which is pretty small. But,
Nice. Let's check how much damage you did. I did negative 500 million.
Wow. Okay, that's over the cap.
yeah,
Broke the cap
you
and
broke the
beyond.
game.
Wow.
Everybody broke the game.
I did almost did 2 billion in skill damage.
Wow.
That's crazy.
I've got a serious
I
action.
think-
You've got your
That's a lot of fucking kills on 124.
Oh yeah, yeah. That sniper turret.
Mine'll be screwed up because I left and came back too.
Oh yeah, good call. Your number's still big. Oh no, that's not you. I'm looking at Max. Gotcha.
Time's good. Is
Yeah,
that-
I went over the cap.
You
with
did
that
this in an
turret.
hour. You've done this just
Oh,
over an hour.
it says hour 55,
Yeah,
right?
You built deal
Wow.
damage.
Oh, okay. No, I got an
But
hour
most of that
and
was
2
on the
minutes. I thought,
boss.
wow,
And then we
that's
stood at
really
the train
fast.
for about 15 minutes. Thanks, Live. Griff.
Yeah.
An agent has left.
All right, I gotta bounce. Ladies
Appreciate it,
and gents.
Gambit.
Catch you later.
Thanks for helping me. Good rolling with you.
Yeah.
So, Athena, I think like what your numbers, like I'm interpreting your numbers because your damage is low, which is a good thing. It doesn't seem like a good thing, but it is. Well, because what that's saying is that you were doing a lot of one-shot killing. Or two-shot killing.
Oh, I see.
Two-shot killing.
Yeah.
Where
Yeah. I was doing a lot of one-shot killing only until I broke the armor.
fewer bullets to kills is
armor
basically what that
breaks,
means.
that's
And
it.
then like when you see really inflated numbers in legendary specifically, there's a lot of heals, right? It's mostly has to do with the healing traps. All their healing boxes, and so so we're shooting them, and the armor's going up and down, up and down, up and down. So most builds are going to create these massive
That
damage
too.
numbers because of that. So
Yeah, that too.
yeah, that's a good setup though. That's a good setup. It really works. I gotta say though, like, I gotta say it would take practice for me. I gotta say, because I mean,
really?
it's definitely going with your play style. You've mastered it, because this would be hard for me. Like, I know this thing moves where you move, but it's not exactly like keyed into your. There's a little delay to that sniper, and then she's going, and you're going for the orbit too, which I always have a hard time doing. I hardly ever use the orbit, not because. It's just like, you know, with the Xbox, switching to your pistol is not the smoothest thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because the thing is too, I play claw.
Yeah.
My hands. I do my hands differently.
You do the
than
claw?
normal people.
Oh my god, yeah. So that's great. That's great.
Yeah, because actually I applied my my claw gameplay while I hold my controller from GTA Online, and I applied it to this game. And it works
Yeah,
perfectly.
it's so awkward at first to get used to that though. So kudos to you for mastering it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because my so I actually shoot with my middle finger. Actually, I shoot with my middle finger. My index finger, it does both the swapping of the weapons and the reloading.
Oh, wow.
And then my
Cookie.
thumb just thanks. And then my thumb just sits on my my right stick.
Yeah, that's his skill. I just cheat with my elite controller, the paddles.
I see.
But either way, that claw is a master's thing, so that's really good. But I gotta say, like the timing and everything, like I wouldn't say that's like an easy build to use. I'll try running it. I'll put this together and I'll try running it myself. But the sniper. And then she's using the capacitor when the enemy's weak. She's switching to her orbit. She's killing them, and she's doing that every 15 seconds, and then switching back to her capacitor. And while she's not forgetting to go to her mechanical animal every 90 seconds, you see. So that's a lot of coordination. Wait, I'm not done. She's also going in and out of cover. For her RPMs. So the number of mechanics she's stacking on there is definitely like
I die.
Yeah, I mean, but you'd have to master it, and so it's one of those builds where it's like you want to use nothing but that build and then not switch to any other builds until you get it down.
That's funny. You know what's really funny? So I have a lot of stuff to say actually. So this is actually my first time running the build with actually other people too, in combination of which it's legendary on top of it. Not only that, so the thing about it is too, I set up my turret a specific way, so where it's all over the battlefield. You know, it's like my personal sniper.
It's your little
like
Overwatch,
Overwatch
yeah.
on top
It's got
of
your
a
back.
skyscraper.
Well, yeah, no, you got to be a
so-
skilled. What I'm saying
yeah,
is that
so
it's
thing
not.
is too.
It's you got to be a skilled player is what I'm narrowing it down to. You know what I mean? I'm saying
Yeah.
I know
Right,
all
correct.
my builds in this
To do all
game.
that.
I know all my skills, and I'm joking when I say I suck at this skill. Like I've used that skill and I just deny the skill. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, I was like, I use a skill, and I was like,
Right.
nope, it's too cumbersome. I can master it, but it's just like I just don't like the way it feels and whatever. It's just not for
Do
me.
I want to?
But it
Yeah.
doesn't mean it's not good.
Yeah.
It's a really good skill, right? It's a
Yeah.
really good skill.
Yeah, and the thing is too,
In the right hand.
it depends on how you use it as well, because what I do is I delay my shots too. I place my shots very carefully, very carefully. Like that's what you have to do with the skill. Like you can't just
Yeah.
be, you know,
Yeah,
shooting all over the place. Like you have
Uh-huh.
to be specific. Like you have to. What I do is it's almost like a kind of.
No,
like a
you're using it
Black Widow
perfectly.
type of
You're using it
setup.
against the priority targets specifically, which is amazing.
Yeah,
That's a
like
really good
the-
way to play.
especially-
And
yeah, especially the.
You really are.
and you were
Yeah.
on it because I was watching because we were all in sync together. The whole team was. And then the other thing was,
Yeah.
like, here's an example. Like
The drone
when I
operators.
first got my
And the
Bloody
medics,
Knuckles
too.
and the
Yeah.
Busy Bee, I got it all the same day thanks to Gambit. He helped me farm floor 10. Just kind of finished off my rewards track. And then I made a build like you would think like the Bloody Knuckles and the Busy Bee and like, you know, with the builds I was running would be really easy. But when you add these layers of mechanics, it becomes like really difficult and it just like ends up getting you killed. You know what I mean? And it's just like,
Right. And that's.
yeah, and
Yeah,
and
that's
you can
the thing,
feel it right
too.
away, right?
Because I'm more of like a rushed out, up close and personal play. Like when I'm always doing heroic content, I always do like maybe Hunter's Fury and then like Lady Death or something like that. Because I'm always up close. I'm always close up to my, my enemy, my opponent. I'm always in front of them. And so, because at the same time, that's how I play fighting games too, like rush down, aggressive, all that stuff. So, and the thing is, thing about it is too, is like I applied my playstyle, but with a skill build.
Yeah.
And so I tried it differently. So I moved one build from the next and carried the same playstyle, one to the next. And the thing is too, did you know that when you get close to an enemy, the animation sequence procs for them to actually like run into you and try to melee
And then
you?
if you dive,
Yeah.
And that's
you
and
do.
That's what I
do that too. And if you dive
use
out of
that.
the way just in time, you cause them to miss, and then you buy yourself time
And
where they're not shooting at
exactly.
you and you're shooting at them.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's a great
Correct,
mechanic to play
correct,
into.
Exactly. It's kind of like a
Yeah.
John Wick type of thing. And the thing is too, I implement like in the DZ and the Doctor, how like
Yeah.
players do the strafe. I implement the strafe on top of it. And so the AI, they don't know what to do, and then sometimes they end up
Yeah.
reloading in front of me. It's like kind of like a John Wick thing, like they're reloading, you're reloading, you
Yeah.
reload first, and then you kill
Or
them.
the other
Yeah.
thing is like I do that with
Like that.
Legendary too, especially when I'm running the Hitman build, which is the max PFE build. If you run straight at the enemies, you can run straight at the enemies through a group of like 5 or 6 of them. Doesn't matter what color they are. And they'll all swing and miss. One of them will swing and miss, and they'll all just kind of stare at each other and be like, "What do we do next?"
Yeah, they'll freak out.
Yeah, and
They
then
don't
I
know
sit
what
there,
to
and then
do.
I throw up my
Right,
turret,
correct.
and then I take off, right? And it's amazing if you play into that. But all of that has to do with confidence,
Yeah.
right? All of that has to do with being a confident player,
Correct.
and with your
Right,
build.
right.
Yeah.
And right, like you told me, I'm brave. Right. I'm very, very brave to rush in, with a bunch of yellows.
Pretty good at
and elite.
multitasking as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then
I
like,
always keep it
most of the-
simple. I keep
Right.
it simple.
Right, and then like most of the time too, like if it's depending on the situation, it's multi-analysis situation. Anything can happen. It's
Yeah.
unscripted, and it's on top of it, it's multi-dimensional because you're thinking, well, okay, I'm rushing in. Well, I get shot. Who am I going to get shot from? And then your targets. You have to really narrow it down specifically.
Yeah. Wow. Okay.
So,
I'm
yeah.
a little hot-headed on occasion.
I know.
Rush in when I probably
But
should.
you'd be really dangerous if you're hot-headed and then like loose cannon, you'd be all over the place. But if you're hot-headed and then you're very accurate with what you're doing, it's like it's like a knife. How you hold a knife. If you're not steady-handed, you're going to be cutting yourself. You see, but if you're steady-handed and you know how to maneuver that that instrument, that deadly instrument, then you know, you'll be untouchable. You won't.
DC, who
Gee,
is
I
this
don't
girl?
say and
Alright.
so. What do you mean? I say and so? And so. Do I do that? Do I say and so a lot?
Yeah.
And
And
so, yeah.
so.
Yeah, he does. Yeah,
Do
yeah,
I?
you do say that. Yeah.
Oh my god, it must
Yeah,
be a
I
plague
noticed it.
because I don't even notice. It's a tick.
Quite funny.
It's a tick. I got the and so tick. And so.
Yeah, and so.
It's the filler. It's the filler.
Oh
words.
man, I must say I love this. I do love this legendary though. This one is it's the kind of hard I really like. Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice. Just those
I
fucking
mean,
guys
I
with the
must
shield,
admit I
like,
haven't done Tidal Basin yet, so.
Tidal Basin. I haven't Tidal Basin.
I like the fight in Tidal Basin better.
Yeah, thank you.
Throughout, but I just don't like the boss.
Yeah.
The boss fights is kind of not very fun because of the lasers.
Yeah.
The lasers really pin you down, and so you just kind
yeah.
of. But we fight it out there. Like I'm not for. There's a lot of people that are promoting fighting from the control room, and that's just kind of lame. It's just like
I'm not doing that.
that really
sucks.
sucks.
Yeah.
Like, get out there and
Yeah.
fight. You got
Why
nothing
do
to
that? Why
lose.
play?
You know.
Oh man, every
Yeah.
legendary, I'm in the room by myself. I look around and
Yeah.
I'm in the room by myself. And everyone's fighting from the corridor. I mean, I don't see the point. What's the fun?
No,
about
and
it?
that's why we really need to build up these strategies.
Yeah.
That's what we're doing here, is that we're learning each checkpoint. And I still don't have them memorized, but we got to learn each checkpoint so that we could teach the community. The other day, or last night, I was running this with a team. In the alligator pit, I ran out into from the alligator pit and went and grabbed my log, right, and started fighting. I was taking so much heat, and I turned around. There was nobody out there with me. I was all alone. And I was like, they're all still back there in the checkpoint
Damn.
load. You know, loadout. I was like, and I was like, which is a horrible. So I had to fall back to them because they were obviously not coming out. I had to fall back to them, and I was like, this is
Yeah.
horrible in here. There's no cover. There's literally no cover. Nothing. There wasn't even a wall to
Yeah.
lean in. It was just
Oh
like
yeah.
the enemy has all the angles on you. You had no angles on them. It was nasty. I was like, you gotta come out.
Yeah.
There was a medic out there. There was 2 healing boxes out there. There's drone operators, grenadiers. I was like, it was a fucking nightmare. You gotta go out there. That's what they changed about the new legendaries. You cannot,
They're not
you
gonna
cannot
go,
fight from in this.
throw seekers for the rest
Yeah,
of the
you
game.
can't. Well, you can't
Also
fight from
another-
the loadout,
another
the
bit.
checkpoint load. You can't fight from there because they added healing stations with medics, and that's a combo that won't let you hide in a room and throw out your skills. The healing, they're gonna get up everybody you kill. They're gonna pick everybody up. You know.
Right.
I think that's why I
yeah.
like this one. There's lots of spawns
Yeah.
from behind, and I imagine Tidal Basin's even worse, but
Yeah. I do have another skill build to share too. I actually did the same build originally with the Ravenous actually, and then I did some other a few other changes to this
that's
build.
simple.
But I actually really like this build because it's actually brought me through the mission. At least I finished with it. Actually, I originally I never even thought of finishing an actual legendary with other players on legendary with a skill build.
Oh yeah, that's the way to go.
This is actually my first skill build
What?
I actually made from scratch.
Joey
actually-
Husky, thanks for the
Cut it
sub. Well, I don't know. I mean, so. Athena, do you stream? I asked you that
She's even
earlier,
saying
and she
I'm
does.
so,
She
like,
said she
tough stuff.
streamed on Twitch casually, but I don't know. How would you describe yourself, Athena?
Yeah, here. Actually, I'll put it in my chat. I'll put it in your chat. My
Yeah.
Twitch, if that's okay.
It is.
Is that okay with you? Okay, cool.
Well, are you trying to put it on Twitch? Because if you get Twitch, try to put it on Twitch, it will block your links. So do it on. Yeah, put it on YouTube, and I'll copy over to Twitch.
Cool. Yeah, that's my Twitch.
Did you paste it? Because I don't see anything.
Yeah, I did. I put it. Might take. I think it's a slow mode on. No, I don't think so. It's on YouTube side. Live chat. Twitch.tv/don't_run_x.
I'm gonna see that, but
Yeah, so I really think the sniper turret is highly unappreciated.
what is the sniper? It is. It
It's
is.
like a
No,
lot-
there's
a
a lot
lot-
of people. The people
yeah,
that use it
it's
swear by it.
Yeah.
The people that
absolutely.
use it swear by it.
I know what I like. I'm reckless. I need an assault turret. I need something that's gonna back me up.
Oh, you know what? And think about this too. Think about this too. It's not even exotiste, right? Let me
Yeah.
see. I hope. I swear, if they put the fucking exotiste as fucking skill duration, I'm gonna be fucking pissed.
Probably.
Don't tell. Okay, yeah, it
Yeah,
better
it's gonna
be.
be damage.
It better be fucking damage. God damn it.
Range.
Very extra. Yeah, fucking extra ammo. 20 more rounds.
You're joking. That's good.
Yeah.
No, that's good.
No, I'm just
It's not
kidding.
bad.
No,
Oh,
I know.
it's
I'm
damage,
just kidding.
it's
That's
damage.
skill damage. Of course, it'd be skill damage. Yeah. But see, look how much fucking print. They need to tone down this printed filament shit. It's like, what, 300 printed filament for 1%. Have you lost your fucking mind?
Oh my god. That's hilarious.
No.
I've
It's
got
like, no
I've got
fucking
3
way.
characters. Well, you got to do some other characters.
And
get
it's
some
even, it's, you
points.
know, I know, and it's even fucking worse with the down decoy. Fucking 500.
Oh my
500 for
God,
1%.
per decoy?
Yes. Per
What?
1%. 500
That's
fucking
expensive.
filament. Printed filament. These people are crazy. They're crazy.
I'm just getting
250
over the fact that you can
250
actually
is
add to
pushing
your
it.
watch without.
Yeah,
So,
I know, but like that's my point. 250. That's pushing it. Like if I was in charge of this game, I'd make it 150, 100
oh, is that not too easy though?
printed filament.
Oh, printer filament. Yeah, I suppose
Yes.
that's the most. Yeah. To be
Yeah.
honest, I'm maxed out on printer filament.
Oh,
I'm
Yeah.
maxed out. I'm actually maxed out on printer filament. Isn't that sad? So every now and again I
probably
come back
not
and I'll-
maxed out on
I'll-
anything.
I'll craft
Well, I guess I
some
am. I got a lot of
Picardo
protective
or-
fabric. I use a lot of shit.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Steel,
Tux, check me,
Carbon filament.
inspect me. You can, inspect me. I swapped my build. This is my original. This is actually my first build I ever made. My first original build
Oh,
I
yeah.
ever made. And that's what made me stop
This
making
one, you
builds.
stopped making builds, or you started?
After this one.
Yeah.
The one I have on now.
Ye old Hunter's Fury. It's a beast.
And this is what inspired. Yeah, that's what
Makes
inspired me.
Wait till you get to know the
Yeah.
M870
Courage I
shotgun and
needed.
the Regulus. Do you have the Regulus yet? Oh,
Oh
yeah,
no,
yeah.
I don't actually. No, I don't have the Regulus or the Ravenous. No, sorry, Regulus or Ruthless.
Right, Ravenous too, right?
That's the only.
Ruthless.
You gotta get the Regulus,
Yeah,
so
I have
that'll
the
change your
Ravenous.
life.
Especially with Hunter's Fury.
Yeah, I have the Ravenous. And then I can just what I do is I just interchangeably I swap. I just swap the Sokolov and I put the knee pads, the Fox's Prayer knee pads.
Yeah, it looks like Max
want
is
to be the
running a slaughter version here.
Absolutely.
Oh, slaughter. You know,
Yeah,
actually,
I'm
I have
about to
to mix
remix
that
it.
too.
You
I'm
do.
missing,
You
like,
will love
a
it.
couple
It's pretty
pieces.
crazy.
Yeah, you will love it. Everything I've got on the build.
You can
is
still
everything
run
I
your
want, yeah. I hate
your
wasting.
sniper with it too.
I have a question. How do you get the 13% protection? From
You just
the
gotta play. you
Like,
gotta
how
be
does that
blessed
drop?
by
I
the
was lucky
gods.
to find one. I was lucky to find one. Yeah, you have
Oh,
to be.
God.
It is the rarest mod in
Get-
the game, I
Yep.
think. Personally, I think.
Yeah, because I've been
Um,
playing forever. I think I got
oh,
5 of
damn
them,
it.
maybe.
Here,
Wow.
let me see. Here's like Oh,
One,
When I
two,
found my
three,
first one,
4,
I thought
5.
That was
Yeah, I
it.
got
That was it
5.
for the entire life on this game.
yeah. So you can inspect.
I got 2
me.
in the same week,
Um,
a couple of weeks back. Oops.
That is crazy.
I accidentally made you a leader. Sorry.
Wow.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. That's a beast. Yeah, you're close.
Yeah,
This is like similar in concept, kind of like. Yeah. Well,
Is it
you need the
just
armor on
okay?
kill.
No,
The armor on kill is more
it's-
important than the regen with the
I
slaughter
know.
build. It's the synergy between glass
Yeah, but
cannon and armor
it's
on
more-
kill
it's-
and the trophies. That's the triangle of pleasure. So, because
It is, yeah.
Okay.
you get you
Okay,
have
Such
the
a well-balanced
damage to
build.
get
The armor and
your
kill.
so you're gonna take a lot extra damage as you giving extra damage, which is gonna thus give you a kill, which is gonna drop a trophy, which is gonna circle back and heal you while allowing you to get the
Yep.
next kill even easier. It's that vicious cycle. And then you're gonna take damage and you get the armor on kill. It's like
Yeah.
instant
Just get
heals.
stronger and
And
stronger.
it allows you to play at a speed
Yeah, because I have all
that outpaces the armor regen. So you're running the armor regen in case you
I
only
see.
in case you get pinned down, or when you're gonna try to go
Like
get
status.
the chunga toe to toe, that kind of thing. Yeah,
right, like status.
yeah, status. Take
like I
those
said,
those
yeah,
bleed hives. It's it's actually
And
my
then-
favorite of all the skill builds. It's still to this day. And you see me using
Right.
Yeah.
the what's the one? The game over build, the Foundry Bulwark one.
I'm
Yeah.
just
Oh
putting that
yeah,
one together.
I need to make that one.
It's a
I want
really,
to
really
actually
good
make
build, but I
that
still
one.
like Slaughter better.
but
And
the-
it's the, just not to be confused, to make sure it's clear, it's the original Slaughter. So not Slaughter 1.5, not Slaughter 2, but the original Slaughter is still my favorite. It's perfectly imbalanced. Everything's imbalanced.
Yeah, I just need the armor and kill.
Well,
but,
I think-
the protection from elites.
Well, you
are
still
really
run
mad at
three, you still run three
as-
protection
as
from elite
long as
mods on
I,
that build, at least. And then, and so that's part of the balance too.
Yeah,
It's
'cause,
that it's got the full equation. You get 20% armor on
Okay,
kill.
I see.
20% bonus armor. I think it's like 6.5% armor regen. And then 36% to 39% protection from elite. So it's like all of that together.
Yeah, because how I
take
run
the
it
sting
is
off.
how I'm running this is I just narrow down my targets. So I don't have like the armor and kill or anything.
Yeah.
But I still have
think-
the
Probably a
armor
build like
regen.
that is probably good for you. I wouldn't run perfect only because I do get reckless, so I would die easily. But glass cannon, I have to have it. I'm a big fan and so addicted. It's there, always there. Wow, so I just love it. Yeah.
Hey, Athena, what's your Twitch handle? Because
thought
your
everyone
link
had
didn't come
gone
through.
What
Spell
now?
it.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, my Twitch name. It's just don't_run_x. But don't and run is it's capital D and don't, and it's capital R and run, and then it's lowercase
Don't
x.
run. Lowercase x. Got it.
Yeah.
Thank you
Yeah,
so
I'm
much
glad
for
we
the
got the run,
invite. I will. I'll get back to my cold dinner. That was exciting.
yeah.
Though. Always invite me. if
Sure.
if you can.
Oh, by the way, Max, I friended you.
I did too. I don't have many,
Oh.
so and you seem okay, and I don't really put up with a lot of people, so that's quite good. I friended
Okay,
Nice.
I found it. Okay, I got the
Okay.
link.
Talk to you guys later.
Let's see, what's your Twitch name? TuxedoBandido Tux. Yeah, I'll just go to let me see here.
An agent is no longer in your group.
This division. Yeah, I'll just type it.
Yeah,
Mr.
my
Tuxedo?
links drop in the chat just above your comment.
Okay. There you go, I see TuxedoBandido. Cool.
And
I
you
gotta
gotta follow
follow you.
back.
There you
Michael Radshaw, what up?
There you go, I followed you on Twitch. You good.
All right, mission accomplished. It was a long day. I think I'm gonna take a break. Appreciate everybody kicking it. Athena, awesome. I'm glad we connected.
Yes. Cool.
We'll run again soon. Tonight I will be toying with more builds so that we can put together our best of Umbra skill build series. So look out for that tomorrow or the next day.
Oh yeah.
And-
You know what's really funny? As soon as I saw like the patch notes before the Umbra, Umbra Initiative set came out, I was like, skill build.
That's the first thing I did. I actually was running. Well, first I had to farm it. I immediately put together the skill build immediately, and I was running it since basically I got all the pieces, which
Same.
wasn't hard to farm. It's not hard to farm, and the only reason why I didn't put an official build video out on it because I felt like without this holster, I wasn't satisfied with the build. I was like, maybe it's the best, maybe not, and I'm glad I didn't put out a build video because I don't think putting together, I have a hunch and I'm going to flush it out over the next 24 hours, but I don't think a 4-piece Umbra with the Memento is the best version of the build. Now, I'm talking about for a collection, so it might be your best, right? Like you guys might love it as a community.
Yeah.
Like you guys might love it, and I do too. I do. It's great. I did it. You guys saw how far it's solo legendary with that thing, but I think that we have so many builds in our collection that in each of them has a path that they walk, right? They have their own, how do I say, swag, right? And so. And like Slaughter does its thing, Game Over does its thing, Hitman does its thing, and then the Hitman does its thing. So we got all these builds. They all do their own very specific thing, and so Slaughter does. Umbra does too. Now Umbra is its special thing. Hear me out. Its special thing is that it's a lopsided skill damage DPS build. It's lopsided. That's what makes it special. What also makes it special is it's out of all of the skill builds that we have, this is the only one that can heal you basically to full without any armor, on kill. None of the other builds can do that.
Yeah.
So to not play into that backpack, I think would be a mistake for this build. The Memento's nice, but if you really break down the Memento against the 2-piece Brazos, it's not bringing that much value to the set.
Right, and the thing is too, the Bronzos, it's actually really a makeshift Memento.
Yeah, it is. That's what definitely. That's the way I look at it too. And that's why some people, we're saying like, oh, it's a crap set if you can't make it all red. I'd be like, fuck no, it's an amazing set. It's like red, blue, yellow. It's an amazing 2-piece here. What we got going on? I think it's amazing.
Yeah.
I got. Look at.
I think
look
it
at
might
my build.
rival the
Look at my build. As far as it looks, like if you would just pop in real quick, you'd be like, oh look, he's got a single skill tier on his build. No, I got 4 skill tiers on my build. 4. But there's only one that shows on my build. There's only one that shows. How many red cores do I have on this build?
Yeah, so it's
now
one,
from the surface.
two,
From the surface,
3.
you'll say, oh, he's got 5 red cores. No, I got 6 red cores. 6, right? 6. The 6 is coming off that holster. That is a crazy build. That's a great build. It's an amazing. I'm really liking it, and I think I actually kind of like the mechanical animal. Now the downside is I do
That's
feel.
Right.
It's going to be a tough choice. Mechanical Animal and Busy Little Bee are kind of a contradiction, right? Because you can't switch out of your mechanical, go to your Busy Little Bee. I mean, unless you don't have any skill tier buffs, where if you were using the test subject, you could go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. So, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know which way it's going to go, but maybe I do like the fact that, like, well, shit, you can go mechanical animal, TDI card, and just be happy with not switching, and then we can save the Busy Little Bee for a different version. But this is pretty cool. I mean, right there, we're going into overcharge in no time, right? With that setup right there, 2 kills. And you got the power to actually do it, which is what I've never liked that about the mechanical animal. Never liked it. Like, you put it on an all yellow skill build, it's weak as F, right? Because you got no power on your build that's driving the assault rifle. But this one has got 217% crit damage, etc., etc., etc. you know. So I don't know.
Yeah. I just use it for the overcharge.
Yeah,
that's it.
and you
I just
just
took the
only got
weapon
you're
away
one
and
kill
just
away
said,
from
well,
that,
what's
which is
useful?
amazing.
Right. Because the thing is too, like those suicide drones. Because look, when you're in cover, when you get out of cover, the rate of fire instantly boosts. So you can do damage a little bit more faster. And then like those weak, those suicide drones from the drone operators, those red bars, what else? When that chunga's about to die, it pretty much when everything's near death, and then that's what you can do that overcharge there. It's like your PTSD gloves, pretty much. Just think of it like that,
Yeah.
but within a weapon,
Yeah.
and that's it. And that's really all I use it for,
Me
actually.
personally, I
Yeah.
try to pretend that I don't have the overcharge because 90 seconds is a long time for me. You guys know how I play. You know how I play.
Right.
Like, oh shit, I can't sit still. 90 seconds is a lifetime. But either way, I'm happy with 6
You know
skill
what's even
tiers,
more
right? So I'm
funny?
happy with 6 skill tiers getting there, but it reads funny.
Right.
I think it's actually only 2, isn't it? See, weapon kills grant 1 skill tier, stacks up to 3 times. So you can run, it's 3 skill tiers, right? So I can technically I can still drop a skill tier. Am I right, guys? I always read that funny.
Am I right, guys? I always.
I think,
Yeah, so it's even more funny too, is like on my Ombre Initiative gloves, I'm actually missing 10% skill damage actually. So I'm still missing damage, but the build hits really hard on the armor, really. Because that's what I like to do. I like to entrap and close and flank and cross up. As you see, like what I do is I throw my sniper turret, you know, up on high elevation, and then I get in front, and then I make them freak out and all that, and they're trying to melee me, and then they're getting, you know, sniped from behind, and then I'm in front of them shooting them on top of it, you know, and I just do that with every single target, and I pick one off one by one, you know, yeah. But you have to know what's shooting at you. You have to know what's in front of you and what that target's gonna do and how they're gonna react.
Yep.
You see? And so those drone operators, they're useless. If they keep getting popped out of cover, they keep getting sniped, they keep getting, you know, distracted by your drone, they keep getting shot at, you know, all those distractions. You see? So that's how you really want to play. And really,
and the range on that
really,
thing is that has to be said too, right? The range on that thing compared to my little turret, right? So the range is it doesn't say anything about that on the skill itself, right? It's just a sniper turret, blah blah blah.
Right.
Where mine is just, you know, a ballistic turret, blah blah blah, but it doesn't say anything about the optimal range of these things. And yours is way more precise of a shot at longer distances than mine is. So.
Right. And the thing about it is too is that
Oh,
the
thanks,
sniper
Wonko.
turret can miss if there's an obstruction. Like the bullet won't go through if there's an
There we go.
obstruction. But here, I can actually test it out. Here, you can come here with me in the testing range. You can test it out.
I'm
with
gonna
me.
log off.
Show
Actually.
you what I mean.
I gotta take a break. We've been going hard.
Oh,
I know.
really?
I know. But I'll
okay.
follow you in there to pretend We'll keep playing. We'll play later though. We'll play later. No,
Yeah,
I really am gonna
so-
log off because I've hit my stream limit. But
Oh, I
okay.
see. So you can see, like, when you aim your sniper turret, it's that little
Okay, she's gonna
X,
make me
the little
watch
red
anyways.
X.
Okay.
Yeah.
I see how it is. No mercy for the weary.
Yeah. So.
Okay,
I
let me
know,
put on
so
let me
that
put on
little-
mine. Let me put on
yeah,
mine.
that
Let me
little
put on
X
mine.
right there. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's okay. Yeah, it's not bad. There's just a little lag. You see that? You see that? Like there's a lag, and you just gotta be
Yeah.
patient, right?
A little delay.
Like
yeah.
I thought I was pointing at the head,
Yeah.
but it doesn't. It's the same.
Yeah. See, you can actually just aim at it.
Oh, and then the load
Just gotta
time.
wait.
Then there's that load time too. Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Between shots, so you have to
Yeah.
be very precise.
You gotta use them wisely.
Critical thinking.
Well, you just
critical
build that
timing.
into you build it into your play strategy basically, but when you got
Yeah.
I gotta say it still requires skill because when you got a legendary guy who's like fucking bouncing all over the place, You know what I mean? It's like he's doing cartwheels and shit like that. It's like a fucking good shot that you're landing there.
Right. And the thing about it is too, I dodge out of the way, or like I do like a combat roll to like, you know, dodge a drone if I need to, or I can snipe one just right out of the air, and then that's a free memento. Yeah, it takes a lot. Especially for like the
Well, you just
person,
get used to it though, right?
person.
Just like anything, I imagine. I imagine you're used to it. The delay.
Yeah, it's really beyond muscle memory, like screw muscle memory. Like it's all about the second nature of it. Like you just build a second nature to me.
One of the good things about these turrets is that
Especially
they
other
don't need
games like
much
this
skill
too.
health, unlike the ballistic turret, because it's not usually around long enough to get shot down.
Oh yeah.
Um,
And the thing about it is too is like what sets us apart from this assault turret is that my sniper turret can just be, you know, way across the map. You see what I'm saying? So it's like it's out of the line of fire, and it's bringing them in the line of fire by, you know, distance. You see, so it's really not going to get shot that much, and it'll pretty much stay up the whole time, unless it's focus fired on by you know, tanks and stuff like that. So like District Union. So what I do is I just, you know, get rid of the tanks first, the weak tanks, because they primarily just have health. They don't really have armor. They always have health. The only ones that have armor is the warhounds, and that's it. But the warhounds go down really quickly with a couple shots, and then you're focus firing, and then your drone on top of it. That's multiplicative. And then you can just do oxidizer if you don't want to do the striker drum.
riot foam combo would be nice with this, right?
Just, you know,
because it pops them out of cover too.
That
It doesn't just hold them still, but it'll
totally.
pop them out of cover, which is kind of nice.
Right. So that can be like the Black Widow's web. That too. The riot foam and then the sniper combo.
I mean, it wouldn't be bad with the ongoing directive set too, because then the sniper would be giving you special ammo off of a single
Oh yeah,
round.
that too. Oh yeah, definitely. You can do maybe you can do like a Ridgeway ongoing directive skill build.
Yeah.
No, that wouldn't work. You could that could work.
I mean, you can be a little set back by the distance,
That
but
could work. Yeah, or you can just go full-blown sniper with the sniper turret. You could do like a headshot skill build hybrid, maybe.
or you could be using the
There's so many.
the blue screen, give people status effects, which also gives it the strap.
Yeah, that can be. You know, I actually wanted to try that build out you showcased. Yeah.
It actually works. The blue screen, if anybody's tried it, it works really well on the Umbra set. It actually feels really good. It supplements the missing damage. So because the blue screen doesn't have a damage talent, so Umbra gives it what it's missing. So.
Right.
So, okay, I am out for real. Here goes Tux. Tux is signing out. Athena, be warned. I'm officially signing out. Athena, can you hear me? Athena, you're breaking up. Athena, you're breaking up.
Tuxedo out.